Are we live? Are we here? Oi, oi, Buzz. Oi, oi, Marwan. Michael. DJ. Cheeky. MK, the ferryman. Leading Mark. MKX. Oi, oi, Min. Good morning, Nightbot. Isn't it amazing? Nightbot captures all your chat. Funny. Very strange behavior on the tube tonight. Interesting anagram. Mr. Lies is Smiler. I don't know if Mickey's in the house yet, because I've gone all the way through Nightbot looking for apparently my head mod's comment about a mole on his face, and I can't find that comment. Hey, Marvin, I'll let you up in a bit. And because Mr. I can't find anything that says that Tommy's a Zionist, so it must be all lies. Well, Tommy openly admits it himself. Hang on a minute, I've got two messages. What do you want? You want Zara? I think Zara's sleeping. Not sure. Oh, if he wanted to find out information, then he should have gone to some of my videos. And in some of my videos, he's openly on interview going, "Why are you arresting me? I'm a Zionist. Why are you arresting me?" In the cafe where he was having breakfast. "Why are you arresting Tommy? Tommy's a Zionist." Tommy gives interview. "I'm a Zionist." I've put out information who pays him, the connection with the what the fucking hell is it called? Just search in a minute because my fucking memory is crap. What's that? The Dome of the Rock, the Temple Mount, Jerusalem, how that organization pays him, how the leader of that organization employs him, put out the video of him wearing his Mossad t-shirt with an AK in his hands, standing on an Israeli tank, IDF or Israeli occupation forces, not Israeli defense forces, occupation forces. Apparently I'm an anti-Semite. I don't know how I'm anti-Semitic. How can you be an anti-Semitic? If you talk about the genocide happening at the moment, that makes me anti-Semitic. How can I be anti-Semitic when Palestinians are Semites? So I'm really fucking confused there. Really confused. I've lied. What have I lied about? What have I lied about? I don't understand what I lied about. People that follow me know that I'm targeted. People know that fucking nearly every day I'm doing appeals against YouTube because I'm being reported every time. Oh, this is the funniest. I ended my live stream last night because I was porn bombed by a fake Jimmy. At one point I had 3 Jimmys in the bottom. Me and Jimmy have discussed this on his live earlier on today. And the person came up as a fake one, then disappeared, and then I had 2 Jimmys, both authenticating in Jimmy's authentication. We all know that authentication means absolutely fuck all on YouTube. It means nothing. All it means is if you aren't authenticated, then if you've got that little blue tick crossed, then it means you can't join the panel in StreamYards. That's all the authentication means. because you can authenticate as any fucking name, Mickey Mouse, fucking Joe Blogs, whatever you choose. You know, is Zara gonna porn bomb me? I should fucking certainly hope not, and I wouldn't expect her to porn bomb me. But I got porn bombed by Zara's name and her authentication, and there's only one person that's got that authentication. Or somebody shared that authentication when she's been on somebody else's panel. Now, at the time when I got bombed, she couldn't remember any other panels that she'd been on, so that people would see that authentication. Good for you, club fillers. Very strange. So it's very confusing. Would really be interested in knowing what these lies are. Best part is Smiler is a victim. I ain't a fucking victim. Why am I going to be a victim? And a victim of whom? They can have their opinion. I know the truth. Why would why why would I be a victim? That's a very strange question, Ubers. But so far only two of you out of all the and then all the ghosters. So ghosters, come on, stick your ones and twos in the chat. Mr. Deegan said I could be. I like Mr. Deegan. I'm so depressed. I'm eating fucking fairy cakes. Mr. Kipling. That's fairy. No, French Francis. French Francis. Marwan, I know you're in the back chat. I know you're in the back room. But if you hang on a bit, I know you're crying. I know you're showing me tears in the back chat. But if you hang on a bit, I've got some stuff to say. And obviously the link's out there. So if you pop back in a little while, I know what time it is in Egypt. But I'm guessing it's about 7:30 at night, is it? 5:30 at night? And I will let you on shortly. Just listening to a load of lies being spouted about me. I find it highly amusing. And DJ can eat them to the blows chunks. Yeah, they're £2 a box at the moment in Tesco's, DJ. Special offer. Oh yeah, I missed the brick. How you doing, bud? Links in the chat if you want to pop up. Name and shame them, Smiler. Name and shame them. I think she's asleep, Marwan. I'm not 100% sure. She could be busy. She isn't always on the air streams of YouTube. Some say that she controls me. Some say that Joe controls me and I'm their puppet master. Oh, people that are spreading lies about me. Or chatting lies about me. Oh, that'll be Master Wonovich. Stop saying lol 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 lol. Oh, Nightbot's done ya. Yeah, I think he spent an hour. He obviously got really upset for being timed out last night. They know that I'm targeted. They know that people are watching everything I do on my channel. And there was loads of silly comments, silly, stupid comments. Right, I called them racist, but maybe they weren't racist. Maybe they were just directed at somebody that joined the panel that would be construed as racist. Now, being that I'm being targeted, I shouldn't have to put up with those sort of comments in the chat. And a young lad, why should he expect to see them in the chat? We can't protect everybody. Where did you get timed out, Rebel? Ron's all butter because I timed him out for 24 hours. And then he came back with his other account and I timed that out for 24 hours. No, I can't delete that bot, Marwan. The bot does a good job for me. Here last night. All right. What did you say that got timed out? Can you remember the comment? I deleted several comments. Several comments that would be misconstrued. And say that I'm allowing them. Is that you, Chris?
It may be, it may not be. It may be up to you to distinguish if it is or not.
Right.
Ask me a simple question. I'll give you a simple answer.
What the fuck did you do to your charger?
Oh, mate, listen, them Poundland chargers, bud, that cost you £1.50, right? You know what I mean? That's the first thing I want to get at. Remember when we used to have a Poundland?
Yep.
And like now, at the start it was because anything above £1 was called a manager's special.
Right.
You know? Now you can't buy anything for a fucking Smiler, you can't. At best you can buy something under £1, which isn't valuable as £1. It is ridiculous. So, like the kids in this house, mate, they're just fucking. It's like being in the Bronx, right? They just stab, jab, and fucking plug this thing into the nearest plug hole I can find, and it's like, I mean. So I've got no charger, right? I've got a lead. Now them fast charging leads you get now that they haven't got the USB. They haven't got the USB like connector on the big thing that will plug into the plug.
Yeah.
Because they've got like what plugs into your car, right? So or like a console, like a PlayStation or something like that, you know. So that's at the moment that's how I'm resorted to charging my phone. When realistically that's good enough for me, Smile, that is. But I thought myself, I need to get a little bit of a charge on my phone before I jump up here and ask my bro, Smile, what's going on, kid? Like, are you getting picked on, or are you just being targeted because you're a cunt?
Targeted because I'm a cunt, I guess.
Yeah, so I hear you let someone on the panel last night or the other night, which went down like a fart in a wetsuit.
He's actually backstage. He's a young kiddie.
Let him on. Let the gentleman on, Smiler. Let me try and easy.
No, I'm not letting him on yet, Chris.
All right.
I've told him I'll let him on shortly, but I'm not going to let him on yet. I've told him to hang fire, come back in a bit. I know it's like 5, 6 o'clock over there. So I said, like, hang on a bit and I'll bring you up in a bit.
So why would you are you kind of trying to, because again, look, I looked back a little bit like obviously no one does. I'll be honest with you though, there that night bot of yours, who was it taking up the Khyber, you've been timed out for 60 seconds. This is what AI technology can. That's AI generated. That's not like.
Oh no, I put in whatever I want to put in. So when it times them out for using capitals, it prints out my message. So that's my message. You've been done up the kipper.
Ah, right. We can see. I need to get a hold of one of these night bots, me. Really, I do, Smiler.
Easy enough to do. You can set it for fucking 30 words. You can set it for this. You can set it for that. You could make it do gifts. You can see who's timed out, who's not timed out.
Can I get it? Can I get it to do the
And
laundry, the dishes, and like put my shoes on for us in the morning?
no, that's the fucking sad thing about it. It won't turn your fucking lights on and off. You know, it won't do anything like that for it. It won't give you a fucking blowjob. It won't do anything decent. It'll just police your fucking chat for you.
Right. So
But
when you say police the chat from hurty words, like hurty words, like Smiler, I'm struggling to understand why people come on YouTube if they're not already susceptible and aware that people are cunts and we say hurty words, you know, like I get called Chris the Prick all the time, mate, and you know that distraughts me. Does
I don't take offence to them calling you Chris the Prick.
Hey, listen,
I reckon you wear it as a fucking badge of honour.
listen, do you know the fact is, right, is I've got these cunts that are baffled, right, where like they don't know if I'm a bricklayer or I'm not a bricklayer, right, and they actually think it bothers me that you know, I ain't laid a brick in 2 years, Smiler, right? You know, the correct answer to that would be is I haven't had to lay a brick in 2 years. This is what they are more butthurt about. Is the fact is that I'm semi-retired. I'm 40 this year, and I'm semi-retired, right? And if I can help not going back to laying another brick, I won't. But do not think for 1 second that my 4 children that are growing up behind me aren't going to take advantage of my building skills once they get to their engineering, plumbing courses. That's just the 2 oldest ones, and they put a bit of money aside and buy a property and gone, look, I'll get you your fucking chair 3 times a week, right? But you're going to have to come and build me, like, to help me build this shine. I'll buy you a bottle of whiskey. I'll get you a bacon buddy, right? But you know, that's what I'm looking forward to.
Isn't it?
Aye, aye. It wants to.
But don't fucking retire too early, Chris.
Smile. You know, honestly,
I
but
mean, I retired 2 years ago. I've still got all my garage equipment. Some of it I've sold. But do you know what? I'm that fucking piss bored. I'm looking for another fucking workshop.
right.
I'm
So
looking
Smiler,
for another workshop so that I
do
can
what
do my
I've done,
fucking,
bro. No,
so I can
Smiler.
do my hobbies.
Right, so Smiler, I've got an allotment, right? I have an allotment. Okay, I love me allotment, right? But I also, what I also like to do is, I've still my hand into, but construction, like laying bricks on the big sites and shit like that, mate, right? That is draining in, like it kills the body off, right? That is like, so I'm not gonna happily go out there and make other people money when I can, like, I can realistically, Smile, I can give somebody or something 50 to 100 quid, and in 2-3 weeks time it turns into 75 or 150 quid, and everyone's got a bit of beneficial gain from that, you know. And again, if that's a bad business move, you know, like I have made a lot more money laying bricks and whatnot, but I wasn't fucking happy doing it, mate. Was I? Fuck. Like, who's happy getting up every morning and having to be on time to the job, right, where you're working in, especially this time of year, in the pissing down and rain, fucking hell, fucking snow for, and then it's like, you can't lay the day, so you're not getting any money. Well, hang on a second. Like, what, I've got to feed my fucking family. So realistically, mate, I didn't do what I predominantly, but I've got other skills, Smiler, you know, which a lot of people are unaware of, which I do keep my hand in. But now I would encourage you to do exactly the same. And even if, Smiler, you get a few of them tools and start another workshop up, mate, right? And you know, we can. Well, I'm
Well,
sure.
mate, I already do my t-shirts. I do my mugs. I do that. baseball caps and shit like that. But I do that at home. I still carry on the diagnostic side because of obviously I've got all of the diagnostics sat at home. So anybody ring me up and I can go and give them a printout and read the diagnostics. If it's an easy fix, I can fix it there and then for them. So I still keep my hand in that way. But it's like I still want something more. I still want to be playing. I still want to be tinkering.
Teach. Pass on your skills.
Oh, fucking hell. I got offered being a fucking teacher at college years ago, Chris, but all the teaching is fitting and they won't teach repairing, So it's like I wanted to teach them fucking gearboxes. I wanted to teach them fucking stripping and rebuilding a starter motor. I want to teach them stripping and rebuilding an alternator. But they don't teach that no more. It's throw that one away because it's got a surcharge, or throw that one back to the fucking motor factor because it's got a surcharge on it, and buy a new one and just fit it. Instead of buying a fucking £17 pack that goes in the back of the fucking alternator and putting that back on and cleaning the commutator and what have you. Instead of doing that, it's like, no, fucking 250 quid for an alternator. It's fucking ridiculous. Do you know what I mean?
So you're an engineer, Smiler.
Yeah. Well, that's what I did indentured fucking mechanics, which includes engineering. I mean, it was all mathematics when I learned.
In how many of these old, because you got to bear in mind, in Britain is it's we have been known for inventing and creating a lot of like really fucking like really beneficial shit that's helped the world, society, and all that progress, whatever. And these have all been created in small barnyard factories or little fucking engineering, where they all where there was oil, there was rags, there was fucking shit, there was bolts and nuts all over the place, and it was these old school tactics and traditions and methods, they're being lost because a lot of modern day technology is relying on bots and robots to replace this, and basically the hands-on person is becoming less and less valuable unless they can. Who fixes these robots when it comes to it? One bloke, right? But
an engineer and a computer programmer.
Exactly.
But
right?
It's like Robert. Robert was a toolmaker. They don't even get taught how to use a fucking micrometer now. They don't even get taught how to use a bore gauge now. Unless you go on to an advanced engine course or an advanced gearbox course, and you actually have to go and study with somebody, you don't get taught it no more. They don't even teach you how to use the fucking tools no more.
Because a lot of these tools have become irrelevant in they're not needed, right, in a sense where you ask a young educated person, right, okay, which has a lot of knowledge about what they think they know, right? You just ask them basic questions like for example, Ismail, if I was to say to you, and again, as a bricklayer, I had to learn this one of these things. If I'm going to figure out if something is square, right? If it's square, right?
Yeah.
There's a method that you can use without using like a square tool, right? There's a method you can use,
triangulation,
which is mathematical, and it's called the 3-4-5 method.
Yeah.
So if you measure 3 foot one way, 4 foot the opposite way, from point to point, should be 5 foot.
Yeah.
Or meters or whatever measurement you choose to use it in. A lot of kids, these things are getting lost. So I would encourage you. Obviously, you're not gonna get a workshop on YouTube, right? That's never got. I realised that when I was put me bricklaying and shit. No one's bothered about it. But honestly, there's got to be some. Even if you taught a few fucking joyriders how to pinch cars and bring them back to you so you could ring them for yourself, you know what I mean?
I can teach that, no problem at all. I can teach them how to get key codes. I can teach them how to unlock the car. I can teach them how to press the button and drive off. You
Yeah,
know,
but right,
am I allowed to teach them that? I don't fucking know. You know,
well,
I mean, I remember going on the way to a job with a fucking lockout kit in my car, full lockout kit, yeah, everything in the car, on the front passenger seat, and I'm fucking zooming over. It's red hot day, fucking woman and a child. Yeah, been on the beach, got back and realised they locked the keys in the car. So I'm zooming there, gets fucking blue lighted. So I'm now stopped. So it's like, can I ask you why you're travelling so fast? And it's I'm on a fucking RAC breakdown. Well, you're not in a recovery truck. Well, I don't need to be in a recovery truck. I just jumped in my fucking car and I'm on the way. And what the fuck's it got to do with you anyway? You know?
you were locked. You basically, bud. What you were doing then, right, was as a locksmith would do. You were going to attempt to open that car in a means which didn't didn't encounter any breakage to the vehicle, like a window smashed or whatever.
Yeah.
Because
So all I was going to do is pump the top of the door out and slide in there with a fucking tool, press the button and unlock the door. You know.
right.
But old Bill now is like, have you been drinking? It's like, no, I haven't been fucking drinking. I've been fucking working. Look at the state of me.
And then the sniff up again.
You know?
Can I smell cannabis or alcohol?
Yeah,
I can smell cannabis.
And it's like, what's that? What's that all on your front passenger seat? That looks interesting. I said they're called Slim Jims. He's like, what? I said they're called for breaking into cars. Oh! What do you mean breaking into cars? Breaking into cars? Oh! I said, I'm on an RAC job. I've just told you that. I said, I'm going to open the car up so that somebody can pick their keys out of the car because they've locked themselves out and they're on the fucking beach.
Was that one of them? Was that one of them tools which had a screw in the end of it, right? Which you screwed into the lock, right? Which was designed to pull dents out of fucking cars, I believe.
Oh
right?
no, that's I had a slide hammer. Yeah, I had a slide hammer for ignition barrels.
Can you remember the old Mondios, old ones?
Mm-hmm.
Right, them cars, right? God bless them cars. You could snap and box them cars with the windscreen wiper, right? In with two people that were like not even strong. Like if you had a scaffolding tube, right, you could use leverage. Right, but if you tried that on a Citroen, I think it was a Citroen A, other ones where it had the wheel arches half covering the back wheels, them Citroens.
Yeah. Citroen AX with the three-stroke wheels.
If you try to snap a Citroen AX wheel,
you
right,
break your fucking arms.
Well, you literally, I remember, or you snap the wheel off the actual foot.
Or bend the steering wheel, bend the fucking steering wheel. Yeah, I mean, most of them, you could go fucking left, right, and that would be it. You wouldn't need a bar. You just fucking left, right. That's what does my head in when you go and watch all these fucking films, and it's like, okay, so you've gone for a couple of wires under the fucking steering column, you've started the car. How come you haven't broke the fucking steering lock yet? How are you driving when you haven't done the steering lock yet?
Yeah,
I mean?
because you haven't passed the immobilizer, because when you put the key, what you're doing is bypassing the immobilizer when you go into those wires, right, which immobilizes the steering from the car. So to actually engage the steering from the car, you have to snap the steering lock. Right, and again, it's like some cars again, which we found out of our detriment. We were kids when we realised the Citroen EX, Smiler, because what we were trying to do was push it off someone's drive, right? And again, it was 5 or 6 who were fucking yanking on it, right? And the whole wheel snapped off, right? It was gone, like it was in my hands. And it's like, well, but that was a design that the Citroen had. Whereas, like with the Mondeo, for example, you bent it one way enough, right, and it snapped the lock so you could use the steering. But with that windscreen wiper, right? If you took the windscreen wiper off, you could get into the car door, right? And then you could use it to start the car up once you wired it. Now, I never done any of that, by the way. Like, I'm just saying what I was
Yeah, Robert.
told. You know?
I just answered Robert in the chat a minute. Every car, the hardest door to do was always the driver's door. If you go to a passenger door or a back passenger door, they're the easiest doors to get in. But the driver's door was always fucking extra protected, whereas the passenger door was never fucking protected.
Well, this is another thing. Which the easiest way to get into the car, which I was led to believe, again, just led to believe, from like, it was the boot.
Yeah.
The car with the boot.
Well, the Vauxhalls, you could go into the inner wing. Yeah. So in the inner wing, they got a plastic cover. Inside that plastic cover, and the same with Mercedes, you could peel back the plastic cover, get to the wiring loom, yeah, and then you use an earth, yeah. So all you do is bare one wire, then earth that one wire, and pop, all your door locks go.
Hi. Smile, I'm reading the chat. Sorry, I don't read the chat often, right? But I read the chat there, and I saw one of them. I think it's Matt Walker. Crystal, the winner, retiring at 40, right? But and then one from Under the Blood, Red Sky. Like, this is like, it doesn't offend us. Doesn't offend us in any way, shape, or form. And I'm going to read it out if you don't mind. It says Chris spends all day, every day on the internet. The child support agency is costly, right? He does realise that I don't pay any child support, doesn't he? Or didn't she? And again, like, what worries me is the fact that they say I'm on the internet all day, every day. It doesn't that mean that they're on the internet at least as much as me, or if not more? You know, to know that I'm and I mean, come on, Smiler. It's people like this here, right, which are just so jealous and a bit butthurt. You know, that the fact is that Under the Blood Red Sky, what does he do? He sits and chats, giving it the big licks, you know. Whether it's putting derogatory comments in, talking about, well, basically, I could take that there as an attack on my children if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. Yeah, I wouldn't even go that low. Right? But at least I have children under the blood, right? At least I have that, Ubers. What do you have going on in your life, Ubers? And if you would love, if you'd like to, or even have the bollocks to jump up and have a conversation, confrontation, argument, or debate with us about these things, then if I hadn't have looked at the chat, I wouldn't have saw that comment there. But I think Matt Walker said it right, you know. Are you jealous that I've like semi-retired at like not even 40 under the blood? Is that what's pissing you off? Yeah, probably is.
We know you pay nothing towards your family. Ubers, but how do you know he pays nothing to his fucking family? I've been all round his fucking family home.
How would, when he says we, like, obviously he means more than one, doesn't he? That's plural, isn't it? You know, that's like more than one. So when you say we under the blood, like, who is we? And if so, even if so, right? What would that matter to you? It's like, why are you that invested in what my personal life is like? Shouldn't you start taking a little bit more time in like reflecting on what you do in your life? Because I kind of give you a bit of a lowdown of an interpretation of how I believe your life's going, but I'd like to do that your face under the blood. You've been around long enough to have the bollocks to jump up and confront us, but you're not gonna, are you? He literally said it, Smiler.
Catch you later, Matt. Matt, sorry. Fucking hell.
So we know you pay nothing towards your family, right? Now we see he literally said it, right? So he has one for you under the blood red sky. He has one for you, right? Has one
I'll
for you because
probably
I'm
see you in the
literally,
morning, Robert.
I'm literally going to say it, right? I am a millionaire and I contribute millions to charities, right? And I'm a nice person who helps people on a day in and day out basis, right? Okay. So are you gonna like echo that now because I literally said it, even though we know it's not true?
It's a
Are
shame.
you gonna,
It's a shame the next door neighbours are going to devalue the property, though, isn't
but where I live,
it? Yeah.
oh, they couldn't devalue the property anymore where I live, mate. Listen, that was a tactic I used back like in the early 2000s, right, to get the properties cheap. Do you know what I mean? And realistically now, mate, right, and whoever moves into them properties, right, it's getting covered by like the exact people who these vote for. Do you know what I mean? These voted for the people to put these people in power, which put these people in these houses, and I get top whack, mate, rent for it. I mean, I do, and there's no worries to me. Ubers, like honestly, bud, my kids are gonna have something to like inherit from me. Okay, as much as they're gonna have the cuntish bastardness, like fucking DNA, but they'll have something. Okay, I mean, have you even got any family or offspring that you could be like happy that you're going to pass something down to the movers? Eh? Because we all know that like you couldn't even drive an Uber taxi. Like, that's how fucked up you are, Ubers, right? You couldn't even drive the taxi that you are named after. And are you under the blood red sky, but you're called Ubers, right? So you're not even an Uber taxi to your kids because if you've got any, I would say that none of them would ever want to even be around you. That's why you're on the internet 24/7. That's why you give people like me shit to make you feel better. And you know what I say, bud? Thank God that I can give you something to make you feel better about yourself for. Okay, if you say so, Chris, the brick. Hey, call us Chris the brick. You didn't call us Chris the prick.
My own ministry.
Hey, up
He,
there, fucking mom.
he,
Right, mom.
he,
Legend of YouTube. In
yeah,
Mom, Ministry of Madness, he knows that I didn't pay a fucking penny to me kids because like he's telling us not to, you know, because he says they'll just save you for the Chris. Just make
my
sure
own
you've got a funeral plan put in place, you know, for them for when you do die, you know. But realistically, you know, no. Again, Uber's you're a little bit butthurt, son. I get that, you know, and I'll be nice to you, I will, but honestly, bud, I'm very comfortable with where the position I'm in and what I do for my kids and my family. You know, that them comments were kind of just, in my eyes, a bit of a reflection on what your life is currently going through. So, you know,
Ubers, you want to see this fucker's fridge, man? You can fit 2 cows in his fridge, but you wouldn't get them in there because it's fucking full up.
Smiler, do you know what it is, bud? Honestly, mate, you know that whole fridge. Like my fridge, or rather, like the kids' fridge, right? It's a double chest freezer, you know, which you get right. The, the freezer is on the left and the fridge is on the right, not like
Mm,
one's above the other, you know.
mm.
But where
It must be a bastard being it's so taller. It is much taller than you.
where you,
The kids can reach the top shelf, but you can't.
oh no, mate, no. I've solved that problem. Do you know why? How I've solved? Because basically you use the guilt trip on them, and you can, oh, your dad, get that for your dad. Get this for, and like they're going give you a smile if you want to see my two eldest sons, mate, right? And even like, but my two eldest sons, they are like they haven't even fully stopped growing yet, right? And they are like taller than me, broader than me, and I
Well,
look and I go, fucking DNA is getting passed down the right way here. I've got a fucking force to be reckoned with me. I honestly would. So you want to watch what you do, Noobas? Because I'll send them after you, right? In your taxi soon. Nah, I'm just joking, mate. I'm just joking. I don't understand what Uber's problem is with me. I've never, unless unless I've just said something about him that he doesn't really like. You know what I mean? Which, like, come on, with all of that done, why would you assume that that you are like white knighting me children or me family by saying I don't give them anything? I mean, especially when it was something like you thought I'd said, because I've said a lot of things on YouTube that people don't really agree with, right? So saying something like that, which I'm almost certain I haven't ever said, you know, but I didn't actually have to give social money. I don't have that obligation where, you know, the wife claims money off me to look after the kids because there's a mutual agreement, right? Because we don't want to live together, where I help her and I look after me kid, like birthdays, they come to see me, they get money, they do whatever. But can you imagine going through the courts, right? And the courts allocating your money, giving it to her to give to your kids, and then taking money from her and like, can you imagine what that does to? You know what that does to kids when they say that it's not a fucking environment you want your kids to grow up in. And I'm not having the government allocating my money and taking a percentage from it. That's also my blood says. One of the blood, do me a favour, kid. Just do me a massive solid. Just remember that. I'm not trying to be liked or here to be going at anyone, right? But you know, when you can do that road, bud, where you assume that I'm someone, right? You've known me long enough under the blood, right, to know that I ain't that person. So I am going to call you out on it, right? I'm definitely going to call you out on it. And then when you have people like mom as well, right? When I say mom, well, now mom is done with Ministry of Madness. There's a lot of people on this platform, which I go back a long way with, that will disagree with you and will totally shoot you. Like I tell you what, I could go and show you me fridge, show you me car, show you me kids' bedrooms with their computers and all rigged up to the fucking hills, you know, all of that there. At one
disco
point or another,
lights,
yes, Mailer, you know, the
sound
youngest.
systems.
Right, but in this is another thing, Smiler. You know the youngest bear, my youngest one, he's 4 years old,
Yeah.
right? We bought him this for Christmas, right? And it's like a dodgem car on steroids for kids, right? So it's
I
like
bet you've tried to sit in it, haven't you?
I, right, I did. I did, but it didn't go well right from the start. So before I fucked it, I got right because look at me arse is a bit bigger than Kim Kardashian's, right? So it wasn't ever gonna squeeze it in, right? But me 18-year-old sat on it, right? And basically, Smiler, what it is, right, is it's like a dodgem car, right? But it's got no steering wheel. It's got like handles on each side. Okay,
All right, yeah.
so you push them both forward to go forward, pull them both back to go back, or like
Left and
push one
right,
of them,
yeah.
put right that there, and it's got these fucking disco lights around, like LED lights around the bottom of it, right? So like they come on, you know, like and it's like it plays this music and whatever, right? But I mean, that was a few £100, right? It literally was a few £100. And do you know what he does with it, Smiler? He doesn't get on it and play with it. He just puts the lights on, turns the kitchen light off, right, and goes and turns the telly off, right, and it's like he's going back to the old rave scene where you've got the lights and the music.
Dad, get your decks out.
Mate, and when he was in the womb, right? When he was in the womb, right? We used to play bounce music because I love me, but we used to, look, and he would kick, right? But also Formula One. I used to watch that alone. And now, once he's been out, I can put Andy Whitby, Bounce Heaven, right? On the
Right.
telly. And he fucking lies back and just chills out of it, mate. It's like in Formula One, the cars, the racing, and the noise of the engine, it's like something he recognizes from the womb, right? So it's like, he's going to turn the lights off in the kitchen and put the disco lights on and whatnot. And then if I turn that fucking kitchen light on, even if I'm trying to cook dinner, right, he's like, grunting at us and fucking coming up and smacking us in the arm and going, can't speak. He doesn't speak. He's non-verbal, but he tells us what he fucking not happy with, and it's like, I think that's my boy. That's my little raver.
Awesome. But you never get those times back, do you? Never. You've got to make
Nah.
those precious memories because you never get them back unless you keep spitting them out.
You literally said it, Chris. You've forgotten already what I say. Was go back and see what you said. When I'm on the live now, could you not just regardless who was, you're continuing to drag something up which doesn't need to be, especially now we've got Ultra in the chat, you know what I mean? I mean, at least Ultra will jump on the panel, right? You know how many times he's been fucking roasted by me? He still comes back, Gotta give him a bit credit for, his stamina. But Uber's kid, whatever I said, you've took to heart. Like I tell you before, mate, I donate millions to charity every week, right? Just remember that one, okay? So how's it going with you and Ron, Smiler? I hear you've got a bit of a tiff.
Oh, I'm just looking in my chat history at the moment for a comment that was made earlier. It was said that one of my top mods was supposed to be racist, and I never dealt with it. Fuck me, I'd already given her a 10 fucking second timeout already.
10. Come on, you do realize, mate. Like again, I've not that I feel uncomfortable, but in a position of, I mean, you and Ron. I mean, I've known Ron longer than you through YouTube, right? I didn't speak to Ron, but I kind of like. I mean, is this not just like a little bit of a tiff, which, like, say for example, me and Shuff had, which is like real, but it's just pathetic, it's just entertainment. Is that what this is?
I don't know, mate. He's really fucking butter. He's fucking really crying about it. He did it a couple of weeks ago as well. And he fucking blocked me from his panel. Wasn't allowed on. Blocked me from his chat. Wasn't allowed on.
Ooh, so wait a minute. You've been blocked. I've never been blocked from Ron's chat or his fucking panel before, right? So you've done, and I've never been blocked from yours either. Like you and Ron, you really need to give each other a kiss and a cuddle. It's like this. Is it really worth it?
Do you know what? He's called me out as a fucking liar and a liar and a liar. And Maria has said I'm a fucking liar and a liar and a liar. You know that if I've got fucking proof, I will show you the proof. If I've got evidence, I always show the fucking evidence. I always show the paperwork. And then what does he say? It can be manipulated. I got porn bombed last night, but apparently I porn bombed myself. I porn bombed myself because I didn't want the live to stay up. The fucking live is up. The live is public. I deleted out one porn bomb. The other fucking porn bomb's still there. I haven't even fucking gone back to delete that fucker yet. And the live is up on my fucking panel. It's blocked, but not by me. It's blocked. It's blocked by YouTube. YouTube have blocked it, but it's sat there, and I've also got copyright strikes on it as well.
Yeah.
Right, so protected content found. People in some countries can't watch your video. Right, so it's there on my fucking thing, but it's partially blocked. Right, so it's partially blocked. Right, so I'm looking at it now. Type streaming software partially blocked and copyright details stream 28th 1184 views. You know, so it's fucking it's sat there live. You know, YouTube have looked at it, right? Obviously they haven't fucking struck the other fucking tiny little bomb because it was a millisecond. I've got to go back and fucking delete it. But I deleted the last one because I fucked up because I thought it was Jimmy.
There's Jimmy just jumped in there, and again, big up AJ Smith. He jumped in and then Ultra ran away with his fucking tail between his legs. Right.
Oi, oi, AJ. Oi, oi, Ultra. Oi, oi, Jimmy.
So yeah, Smiler, just one for you, right? You know a bloke called Alex Jones?
Yep.
He got like basically cancelled from all social media platforms. Obviously, before like Twitter was taken over by Elon and called X.
Mm-hmm.
He was allowed back on, right? Do you know what I struggled to come to terms with, right? Was when you ask, and especially these Gen Z fuckers, right? You know, the Gen Z generation, right?
Yeah.
You ask them why it's okay to cancel and censor people, right? But
okay, so Jimmy,
Jim Bob,
Jimmy.
anything you want me to do to pass the test?
With that, I can help with that one.
Why didn't you fucking fire Burn?
Fire what?
When you were trying to light your fire, why didn't it burn?
Oh no, I done that yesterday. I set fire to the land. But yesterday,
shit doesn't burn.
Yesterday it wasn't a very good day to burn it before because it was too wet and damp. But yesterday was scorching, so I just set fire to my plastic and all the harmful toxic materials to the atmosphere, and it set light to the grass, which burnt all the grass, which is very good because it saved me from using a grass cutter and petrol and spend loads of time. Fire cures everything.
It doesn't last long enough, Jimmy. It actually became a massive hindrance to people when they started burning the land to like get the nutrients in it. Right, it doesn't last for long, right? Okay, but like who's going to tell you living in a third world country, Jimmy, to stop burning plastic and shit, right? When they can't provide any other alternative source, mate, right? So you carry on burning plastic and shit, right?
Yeah, they got no other source to burn. I was thinking about burning my dogs, my animals, but they don't burn very well.
Right, Smile, I'm going to tell you, I'm going to spoil right now, right? You are going to get labelled as what I have been, and Jimmy, just for associating with the likes of me and Jimmy. Right, this is what will happen. I promise you right now. Okay, the conversation's going to take a derogatory slip, right? Because this is not. He knows.
Jimmy. He booed me yesterday because he knew it was going to happen when he tried to have a serious conversation with some man from Egypt.
Yeah, you can't have serious conversations, Jimmy. I've noticed that, mate.
I can. I seriously did set fire to my missus' motorbike yesterday, and that did nearly blow up because she wanted me to buy her an ice cream, and I told her to use her own money, and then she said she doesn't want it now. So you type bitch, I fucking blew her motorbikes to pieces. Now you can buy a new motorbike rather than buying an ice cream.
I'm on your fucking last estate, you daft cunt. She allowed you. She gave you the opportunity and reason to be able to stay in a country like that, right, where you haven't got to indulge in this shit that's going on over here, and you won't buy the woman an ice cream.
Well, I just spent 50 quid on a blooming meal in a restaurant which she forced me to go, and I went down the shooting range and let her fire my gun. And
But it ain't your gun, it's her gun. You ain't allowed to have one.
yeah, kind of. But and I
Hello.
Hello.
Is it
Don't
you?
ask me
That's
to
rats,
taste
innit?
my
That's
fucking
rats,
driving.
innit?
That's Zara, innit?
No,
Rats.
it's Rachel.
I think I got that right. Yes, I would.
We're in the next round.
Listen, you
Oi,
would have
oi,
been
Silver,
very
oi.
disappointed. You would have been, Rachel. You would have been very disappointed and upset of me if I hadn't have been able to distinguish who that was just by saying hello.
I would have fucking bitch slapped you that fucking hard. You would have landed in 2027.
Thank you very much, love.
You're welcome.
You can
I know you like
more
it
easier
very
than bitch slap people back in time than forward in time.
Sorry, I didn't
Listen,
hear
You know
that.
why? You know
Rachel,
why?
Rachel,
Because
look, Rachel, I'm gonna apologise in advance now, right? If you haven't already, I'm sure you have come across Jimmy.
Oi, Zara.
Bit
Oh,
of
you're
it.
not the first person to do that, you know, Christian. even out here. We sat in a room full of people, and people said, "I apologise in advance for anything Jimmy might say." No, the reason why you can knock people back in time is because you hit them hard enough, they lose their memory, and they can lose a couple of years.
Oh, Jimmy. I got a fucking beauty for you now. Right.
Oh no.
Like, you know, everybody saw the fucking porn bombing last night under your name.
Everyone except for me.
Yeah. Apparently, according to fucking Master Vonovich, I porn bombed myself so that the live would be down. I porn bombed myself. Hey?
There's another way you can close a live. It's the little X button. You just press that and we'll end stream.
Yeah, it's called end stream, and then it's called fucking don't make public, make private. But apparently, or delete, like Rachel deletes everything. Yeah, you know, but the live's still there.
Whoa, with her. Hang, Gamper, I delete everything as well.
Ron deletes everything.
Is this a Geordie thing, Rachel? Is this a Geordie thing?
What?
My video's still there, but apparently, I fucking porn bombed myself, so the live was taken down. It's like, no, I ended the fucking stream.
That makes nonsense.
And then Jimmy and fucking Radio Babs was trying to get hold of me to find out whether I lost my channel or not. So I missed Jimmy's first live, so I jumped on his second live. But I left a comment for Radio Babs, and I left a comment on Jimmy's first live, which he received. You know, and it was like, I know it wasn't you, Jimmy, but I didn't write that. I just wrote "big up your chest," so he knew.
We don't know if it wasn't Jimmy yet. We still need to determine that, right? So there's a few questions he needs to answer. Yeah.
I had 3 Jimmys in the fucking back.
Fucking hell, man.
Well, at least one of them could have been Jimmy Savile coming from the other side. Okay.
Oh fucking hell, Jesus Christ!
There is a Jimmy Savile.
Did you not even think, Rachel? You said that because you expected that to come from your lips the way you said it. You fucking knew that was gonna come, right? I was never gonna see Jimmy McIntyre, was I? You know what I mean? Yeah, he's one of the few Jimmys that, you know, he's average. Okay.
Are the firearms in London better than the firearms in Newcastle?
We don't have firearms in Newcastle, mate. We don't deal with firearms in Newcastle, bud.
They just go around the Chris's. They just go around the Chris's and ask him for a fucking brick.
We've never had a firearms shop in Newcastle since the 80s.
No, not a shop, like a black marketplace. It's just like
none of that.
They can't throw bricks in fucking. They can't throw bricks in London because London stocks are fucking like £6 a brick now.
Fucking no one.
Right.
Brig
Right,
of
I'm
what?
trying to get Rachel will back me up on
Brig
this.
of
Rachel,
Ashley?
can you remember on West Ham a few weeks ago or months ago, right? Love when the barber shop.
Oh, fuck off! No,
There was no firearms using that, was there? There was just fire,
no,
right?
there was a fire.
It was just fire. Right.
I
Okay.
think
There
so.
were other ways and means to be able to do your deeds, right, without having to go and acquire a gun, right? Which, like,
Setting
realistically,
fire to your arms and punching people.
yeah, but even still, you know, like, I mean, an
There
air
was some
rifle,
kind of weapon used, but I don't think it was a firearm.
it was petrol in a lighter.
It was something. I know.
Like,
Just
I'm
the
sure it was
bomb.
even. I'm all. But I tell you what, though, Rachel, it was like that was like you're looking, you're going, that's what the northeast. You don't need to have a gun pointed at you to be put in danger. That's not how it works. It's like if you're going to be put in danger, you're going to put yourself in that danger. Going into the shop with a canister full of petrol, right, and threatening to burn the fucker down. Then when you light the lighter, not expecting the owner of the shop to push the lighter towards you, then you run out like a burning rat. Okay, and then it's all over social media and shit like that. You can, you know, I would say these people getting shot on social media, this, that, whatever. But like realistically, really, I mean, the marks I've got on my body
Put
are
this way, Newcastle makes the fucking Bronx in New York look like fucking teddy bear city. I swear to God.
Can I ask you something, Chris? Serious question. Did you become a bricklayer because Newcastle, you know, is basically built around a castle?
no.
Do you know what I thought you was going to say? Because of all we the same pet there. Because
Oh, well, Jimmy. Oh, thank you, Rachel. Fuck.
Oh, a lot of houses built out of stone in Newcastle or bricks.
So can you remember when we were kids, right? And obviously and Pet was like on the telly, right? And it was the Geordie lads I went and you had remember when Jimmy Neal Oz, he went and he bent our in the front of the fucking it was the border security, went, what do you think you're gonna find up there? Like a new striker for Newcastle United. It was like, you know, like, I've actually worked in Germany, like I've done that right again, but my uncle was a bricklayer and I was a rogue. My father was a rogue. He was a joyrider, and I was going to follow in his footsteps. So he pushed us over to my uncle and went, please, I beg you. I'd have been a plumber.
No, let's
I'd have been
try
a
and
joiner.
fix your fucking mic.
I know, it's a fucking Jesus. Smiler, what is it we're watching anyway? You didn't see.
It's just a little video for Ron because Ron doesn't know how to use fucking searches.
Oh, right.
So it's just a little video for Ron. So if he wants to clip it, so he can do it. I'll show him a couple more videos in a minute, but it's just a little video for Ron.
It's just basically a lover's test, isn't it?
Well, he claims that I'm lying because he can't find anything where Tommy Robinson says that he's anything to do with Zionism.
Of Israel, do you know he supports Israel? Do you know who am I causing alarm and distress to? Who am I causing alarm and distress to? This man is a Zionist and a supporter of Israel and he's been arrested.
So that's Tommy's bodyguard.
Fuck me, smell how many bastard apps you got on your fucking desktop. Jesus.
I'm a Zionist. If Muslims can have 55 nations, the Jews can have one. There you go. And I don't give a fuck who that upsets. I'm a Zionist. If Muslims can have 55 nations, the Jews can have one. There you go. And I don't give a fuck who that upsets.
Go on, Tommy.
But Ron can't find it.
Do you want us to believe that Tommy has a faith? He believes in any religion.
No, I just think his enemy's enemy is his friend. Something like that.
So what he's done there is it's either been taken out of context, the clip, right, or he's done it to provoke someone, like, which is, we're all guilty of doing that. Okay.
Well,
But let's just face it, right? Let's just say this, right? Okay, let's just say this. Remember when that bloke a few months ago got dragged out of a cafe in London because
that
there was a protest?
that was the arrest video when he was being dragged out, where he'd
But
argued.
he hadn't done anything to be arrested, though, had he, Smiler?
No, he only went for breakfast.
Right.
Well, leave me.
Right. Okay. But yet we can have protest. We can have protests on our street, right, where they literally, the police remove veterans which are like selling poppies for the VDD.
What it was, Chris, was because it was Orthodox Jews supporting Palestine, and they don't recognise Tommy because Tommy claims to be a Zionist Jew, so they don't recognise him under the Orthodox Jew. Yeah, so that.
Why are the British public or the British fucking political powers or the police enforcing laws, right? Enforcing laws
to do with us,
right? Because predominantly we are, if anything, we're a Christian, Catholic, Protestant, whatever one between the two of them. But there's already an argument going on there between the Christian belief, Catholic and Protestant, right? So why would we now need to enforce, right, and tell people, oh, if you're this, you're that? Like, come on, religion. What is religion ever done for anyone but create wars, death, and fucking divide?
If people are protesting on either side, as long as they're, not throwing bottles or bricks and petrol bombs, and why do the police feel they got arrested?
What you mean, like Black Lives Matter protesters were doing when they were raiding shops and shit like that? But like this was through the pandemic, right?
But Chris, they were peaceful demonstrations.
Yeah, they were peaceful. You know, when they were gathering in masses with no masks on, screaming, shouting, looting places. But when Christian wanted to gather at that church, right, wearing masks, socially distance and whatnot, it went. Oh no, you can't do that. Now, what gets me, right, is the very lawyer, barrister, whatever we kind of call her. She prosecuted for these Christians, like what they're doing is it's not right. But she was at Black Lives Matter protests, right? And in Congress, it all came out. Well. It all came out. It's like when these women call you a fascist.
The vice president was paying for their bail.
Fucking hell, man. That doesn't even make sense because he could give them bail.
Have you seen what they've done in New York? Have you seen what they've done in New York? I think it is, right, where they've took kids out of school, right, and put like what they've done with our hotels up here, right, but they've gone a level further over there. They've took kids out of school to put illegal aliens, which they call them, illegal immigrants, which we call them, right, into that school to house them, and then tell these kids that you have to like socially learn online, and like, this is how we are we not that fucking? Are we that fucked up where we don't realise that because of the Biden administration and the control that they have over this world, like everything? Look at Canada. Canada is one of the biggest fucked up places on this world, man. Come on. You can't tell me that people that live in boxes, square boxes, that are told that you've literally got more land mass than America has, right? But 1/10 of the population.
As far as George Floyd goes, I wish he would come out alive so I could fucking kill him again.
Well, that was a massive scandal, wasn't it? Yeah.
I don't think the cop did anything wrong. I think it was all just politically motivated.
You see what gets me? You see that Scouser lad? Now it's Scouser lad that a friend died, right? A friend died, and she just played a song, the lyrics from a song that he liked, right? Okay, and it had the N-word in it. Had the N-word in it, right? Now she got prosecuted for that, right? It was one bloke that reposted something.
Yeah, he got remanded, didn't he?
Aye, right, okay. Now Hunter Biden can have a laptop with all that information on, can be found in possession of cocaine, which realistically, if you look back at what his own father, Joe Biden, he bragged about this. He went, this dime, yeah, if anyone's found with a quarter of this amount, of the size of this dime of crack cocaine, you'd be sent to prison for 5 years, right? Hunter Biden, come on, like, and you've got like Hunter Biden's mum. It's not his mum. It's his like, basically she shagged Joe behind his mother's back, Hunter's back and whatnot, and you've got like, Biden's just been a father, right? So what about all these black kids that have been sent to jail through fucking Joe Biden's, like, you know, his policies, where you get caught with this amount of crack cocaine, you get sent to jail, no ifs or buts, right? Why hasn't his son been sent to jail? Why hasn't his son been pulled up on you, like, grabbing a fucking woman by the back of the hair, right, on social media? Cocaine in the White House? Oh, how's that going to be? Oh, we don't know. Let's just forget about it.
Okay, 9 mil pistol in the bin.
Hey,
what?
Right.
9 mil pistol in the dustbin.
Now you see Hunter Biden's law firm, Smiler.
Yeah.
He's got a law firm, hasn't he? Right, which obviously, like, he's got no.
His partner's in jail.
Yeah, he's right, but he's only been put in that part. Like, let's face it, right? He was a crackhead. He got released from jail early, whatever. His father put him in that position. Then he went to the corruption with fucking China and whatnot, blah blah. But realistically, you look at what Hunter Biden was paying these women, which are known to be found as sex workers, right? These are basically people who have got no association with a law firm, right? They were paid via the law firm company as associates. So if you're paying a prostitute,
but he was asking his dad for the money to pay to them to pay to him. Yeah,
but he's just a good dad, and Joe Biden's just a good dad.
Can I just say something here, because I'm reading the chat here about Canada is one of the wealthiest. It's under that said it. One of the wealthiest countries in the world in education is Canada. That might be good about Canada, but have you read lately that they've legalized every single fucking drug going? They have legalized everything, and there is zombies like what you see in the States.
And euthanize Asia.
Yeah, they thought.
And the Russia send all their gays over there as well.
Yeah, well, they thought Canada.
Because they want Russia to be a gay-free country.
They legalize every drug to try and, like, conquer the drug problem.
So Rachel, lovely. Have you heard this? What the Canadian government have passed, right? It's a law, right? It's again where your child, again, they're not to consume less, like 20% of fentanyl, because fentanyl is what the biggest killer, right? Go right. So
deadly,
basically, what the Canadian government have said is that anything above 20% is deemed illegal, right? They're giving it to their kids on a daily basis for, like, general fucking things, right? Now, yes, Canada may be one of the wealthiest countries in the world due to natural resources, you know, fossil fuels and shit like that, right? Again, you are bang on right there, absolutely spot on. But look at the way their people live in square boxes. They're told what to say, what not to say, and how to do it, right? And they need to be happy about it. So when you're getting told, Rachel, right, that, look, it's illegal, right? We're going to make sure that your kid doesn't consume more than 20% of crack cocaine in Newcastle, right? You're going to go, why the fuck should my kids be consuming 1% of it if it's got anything to do with you?
Any of it, you know what I mean?
Right? So this is how fucking stupid the border in the US, right? Big up fucking Texas for taking a fucking stance and turning around and saying to this fucking bastard Joe Biden, we're not going to bow down and take this barbed wire down so you can let these cunts over the fence with more fentanyl and do whatever. We're going to take it. These are people taking things back into their own hands and going, we're not happy with what's going on. People are saying this, real people, right? And these people the Democrats lead, right, are just goats, sheep, and they're being herded. No one is willing to stand up until someone else takes over.
Chris, what you're saying is in Canada, like, you can have a certain amount and anything over that amount is illegal. Is that right?
Well, that's what the government are saying. As long as your kid
How
hasn't been.
how the people going to sell it if they can only sell it in small amounts? They're going to have to stockpile it somewhere.
Right, look at me. Do you know what it is? I've known crackheads, right? Crackheads that have been alive for decades, okay, right? And in the US, right, because fentanyl's not a big thing in the UK, okay, at the moment, it isn't. China's never managed to get this over to us at the moment, right? But the new thing is they're doing this in like this, like a coloured form pill, like Skittles. You know what I mean? It's literally advertising towards children. So when you have a drug which a crackhead takes, right? And bear in mind, a crackhead has took crack for decades, right? They take a little bit of fentanyl and they're dead, right? You think to yourself, well, I mean,
what they're doing is they're mixing it, because fentanyl is very strong, so you can mix a tiny bit of fentanyl, put it in with a gram of heroin.
Have you not seen the US police videos?
Fucking
well,
hell.
the videos, YouTube ones, are somebody stood where the police have pulled somebody over and they've searched the car and they've inhaled fentanyl. Next thing you know, their partners have to shove that spray up their nostrils and everything.
Well, the thing is
them alive.
Yep.
Fentanyl's very good from a dealer's point of view, because they can get a bit of H, brown, what you call it, and they can cut it to fuck, put a tiny bit of fentanyl in it, and it will be stronger than buying a gram of brown.
But do you know what the consequences and repercussions are, like as opposed to being found with fentanyl, right? As opposed to being found with crack cocaine, right? You know, in the US, like, predominantly, the laws that have been passed, right? You know, if you're found with like a small amount of fentanyl, which is the equivalent of being able to kill so many hundreds of whatever people, right? You are not going to get the same time in jail as if you are found with like a small amount of crack cocaine, which let's say go back to Hunter Biden being found in possession and being like, he is getting away with this shit, right? And it's like, if it was fentanyl, he'd be getting away with it as well, right? It is all about who you know, not what you know, right? We are now being told the US government is charging the taxpayer in America to fund the Ukraine war, right? While totally neglecting its southern border, right? And it is bringing across a drug which is killing people in masses and replacing these people that are dying as US citizens with immigrants who are going to vote for the Democratic Party.
Well, I live in Thailand, and Thailand's pretty fucking safe because they don't allow poor migrants into the country. They just basically say, we already got poor people already.
Talking about poor people
already, we don't need to add to the numbers.
What's that, Rachel, love?
Talking about China and Thailand and stuff. Has anybody seen the YouTube clip of that bloke who plays the piano in the like it could be out on the street or in the stations and everything, about how the Chinese went off it, telling him he had to stop the recording, he had to delete it and everything. There's one of them shouting, and all he's doing is pointing towards like the flag, and he went to like move the flag out the way to make sure he had like thingy did, because the way she had the flag, and this Chinese bro, go out, and they were telling him that he had to shut it down and everything. And then they phoned the police on him, and the police officers more or less taking their side, and he's going, yeah man, we don't live in communist China, we live in the UK. This is UK, not communist China.
Yeah.
And do you know,
the Chinese are quite scary country.
As a bad, like some kind of bad omen type thing. It's seen as a monster. Winnie the Pooh is banned in China. It's seen as the class. Whoever, I don't know who the fucking leader is of China, but apparently he means a monster. I mean, who the fucking Winnie the Pooh? You know what I mean? Because he just doesn't look right, or he looks ugly or something. There was just some stupid reason as to why the
fucking nuts.
Well, have you seen, Rachel? Have you seen, you know how the football shirts in England? I think Tottenham and a couple of like logos on the football team's shirts, right? They're being brought into question now because apparently they advertise slavery and ships.
Oh, the ones with the ships, yeah. They're trying to get them taken down, and they've said no.
Even though Rachel, that these football teams and their logos were like they were brought into like existence, let's say, a long time after slavery was abolished, right? We can all recognize that slavery was a bad thing, right? But when we go back and we look at what's happening, like, remember the Christians, white Christians, some of the first people to be put into slavery by,
we also stopped it. Well, England stopped slavery.
So here's a question for you. An uncomfortable one for people, right? Who was selling these African slaves to the American slave owners? It was African.
Slavery still going on today. That's what makes me sick.
Yeah, still going
in
on.
Africa between black and black.
Look at what the US government are doing on the border. Look at what thousands, if not millions, of fucking young children have been pushed into, right, through the US border being opened up, right, to these fuckers that are bringing kids in. And do you know what it is, right? If you as an individual are comfortable and happy with this happening to other people's kids, then you're happy with it happening to your own. But I do not believe, right, that any child, right, regardless where they're from, what their ethnicity is, right, should be taken in by a government and then given to people which are going to use them for fucking financial gain, right, and be neglected totally, right? I mean, Ubers, correct me if I'm wrong, you said I don't fucking contribute anything to my fucking children. Do I not, right? Right? What are you doing by sitting there backing up the Canadian government and the fucking for when they basically give the cartel the go-ahead, the green card to come in repeat offenders? Like a man coming into the country with a child and going, oh, the mother's neglected the kid, I've got me up. Like, oh man, it really, great on his lips, but realistically, I mean, I give me kids 50 quid a week to drama.
They invented that secret handshake. So somebody's in thingy, because they found a way that even for people who are being trafficked, young lasses and lads being brought back on planes and everything from their country to another country.
It's the hand wave, isn't it, Rachel?
The hand sign.
It's a hand wave. Did you see what that happened happening there? I've seen that happen once or twice again on YouTube, right? Again, very few and far between. But you do realise, Rachel, that that them people they putting that like SOS signal out. The women that are predominantly called, like how dangerous that is in their eyes, right? Because if they do that, right, and they do it as someone that isn't, if they ignore it, right, but if they look at it and go, I'm going to tell their captor what they've done, right? This is how worrying it is. It's like, you've got to understand that there's a lot of this going on, right? And we think because we live in a fucking utopia world, or we haven't got this worrying debt, whatever. It is literally.
Well, you know what Thailand done with the Rohingya Muslims trying to claim asylum in Thailand in the boats out sea? The Navy went out there, they visited their boats, they gave them food, water, and they pushed them back out to sea. You went trying to put pressure on them we went trying to put pressure on them to take them and give them IDs, and they said no. They said, look, we already got poor people in our country.
What we should do with the immigrants from Calais, because they're not coming from a war-ridden country. When they cross the channel and they come from Calais, and the British in Britain give them asylum, right? So why aren't we just sending them back to Calais?
They just said if they come over, they come over as criminals. They'll be treated as criminals.
Some of them aren't coming from war-torn countries, because if they can go fucking back for the Christmas fucking period,
it's irrelevant, really, whether they come from.
Sorry, Jimmy.
Whether they come from what countries or not.
If they're willing to go back at the Christmas time, I'm sorry, but if you've come from a war-torn country or any weather violence, you're not going to go back to it. Regardless, it doesn't matter what time of fucking year it is.
Yeah, good point.
Some of them have been
good point, but
exactly.
But my point is, whether they come from a war-torn country or not, they're still entering a country.
Yeah, illegally. But what I'm saying to you is, once these individuals have actually reached a place like Calais, France, right, they are no longer in a war-torn ridden country, right? So they should, that's where they should state, and it's like why they're taking the risk, and paying the money to cross the channel to get to Britain, and then like we feel obliged. Like, and the French government are literally promoting it. Like they're literally helping them.
The English government, they're shaking their hands. But my point is, who cares where they come from, war-torn country or not? They're still entering another country illegally with no documents, no passports, the same way everybody else does. So they're criminals. You know, if someone comes into your house illegally, they're trespassing. They come in your country illegally, they're trespassing. You know, so if they see them at sea, they leave them at sea. Like, now you're at sea, you're alone now.
So he has a question for you. Here's a question for you. So, you know, if you're stopped and you're stopped in there, you've been drink driving, right? And you've got your child in the passenger seat, right? Anyone in Britain, okay? We're drunk driving, we get stopped, right? What happens is your child is taken away from you, right? Social services get involved, right? And there's a whole procedure to go fucking down that road while you get prosecuted and shit like that, whatever, you know, like, for example, that's just one example, right? But when you bring if you bring a child into this country and you've done it illegally and whatnot, it's like, it's horrible. Any parent or any child getting separated, it is absolutely horrible and traumatic, right? It is, okay, but it's a procedure that happens when you break the law. Regardless of what way you break the law, it happens, right? Why do we give them immunity? Why do we give these people immunity, right? For spending all that money and doing all that time and putting their child at risk. They literally put their child at risk and knowing what was going to happen, right? Again, like a drunk driver has literally put their child at risk. Why do they get immunity? And that
this is going to sound really stupid now, but why can't we allow AK-47s into the country because they come from war-torn countries? I mean, they're illegal, just like a person is illegal. Hence, illegal migrant, illegal firearms, illegal narcotics.
Well, we don't let semi-automatic rifles in this country anymore.
For the first
time, because they're illegal.
I've seen a YouTube clip of them, you know, going to this migrant hotel, zoomed in on the hotel, and within a minute's walk, they were out of the hotel and in there. That was their eating place. Then this guy climbed up the scaffold, and that was outside the hotel. You could see the police were hesitant to stop him, because I thought, no, he won't pull him in case he has an accident on that and bangs his head on the metal bars and stuff. So anyway, the guy said, look, I just want to drop this banner and I want to just say me bit, then I'll climb down and I'll go. And that's exactly what he done. But what his banner was saying basically was something about stop the migrants. How about stop homing the migrants or something like that? And how's the British homeless first?
Yes.
Did you see the immigration, the film about English border control, whatever, and they were going down, cracking down on illegal migrants, and when they found them, I thought, from what I can remember, I think they gave them paperwork and said, like, you got to produce your documents to the police station at a certain time, or we're going to nick you. And of course, they took the paper, and they just left. They went somewhere else.
Do you know what?
All that time tracking them down.
We need to have a facility like what they do in America, where they've got to go through that facility first, and they stay there until they're cleared.
Yeah, but Rachel, that isn't happening in America. That's not happening. The Remain in Mexico thing, when Trump was in power, that's not happening no more. What Biden?
I'm saying.
So what Biden's done under this the Secretary of fucking the Border Secretary, whatever he's called, Mustavich, whatever. He is literally, what he's done is he's created an app on the phone where people can priorly, like in advance, download this app and tell the US government they are going to be approaching the US border, right? And like it's like an appointment, right? So when they get there, they get processed quicker, sent through the fucking the processed fucking thingy quicker. When you look at the numbers, right? Because the numbers do not lie, right? There is over 1.4 million gotaways in America in the last 3 years, right? Okay, there is over 4-5 million people that have aliens, they call them, which have came into this country, right, and literally been given handouts after handouts after handouts, right? The US border is failing, the US economy is failing, right? But they're still handing money over
Is
to
that you,
Ukraine.
Mark?
Yeah, mate.
Mark?
Hello.
Mark?
Yeah.
How we
Yes,
doing,
mate.
mate? Yeah,
I'm
it's
all right,
Mark. It's
mate.
definitely Mark.
Yeah.
That's definitely Mark Kelly. Pick up the fucking MK. MK47.
Mark, what did you show me a video of that you needed help for?
The diesel heater.
Right on.
How's
go,
it going,
diesel
everyone? Good evening.
Oh, yeah,
Good morning. 8:08.
Oh, yeah, good morning. Yeah. Fuck me,
Morning.
I can't be doing well if Jimmy's correcting me. Good morning, Jimmy.
I was just going to say that,
Only-
Mark.
only
Come on,
seven-
mate. Howie,
only
come on,
only
Mark.
seven.
Jimmy, don't pick on your fucking mate, Mark, right? I'm not having pick on you, right? Okay. Now it's early. It is fucking early,
Jimmy,
right? But
Jimmy wouldn't pick on me.
yeah, but no, but Mark, the two of you are telling me that it's early now, right? And I don't even want to know what time it is, right? So can you refrain from telling me what time it is?
All right, well, let's start again. Good evening.
Good
Good early doors.
Yeah.
Guten Tag.
Yeah,
Good
good and
midnight
time. Yeah, I
madness.
remember that.
Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen. That's German for hello.
That's good morning.
Good morning.
No, it's good morning in
Good
Germany.
morning. Guten Morgen.
Yeah.
I don't speak German in my house because my missus' ex-boyfriend was German. I can't
Listen,
stand
I lived in Germany. Where I was, hardly anyone spoke German, and if they, everyone
They're like
spoke
England.
English where I was. As it
More
was
English people out here. There's more people speaking English out here than there is in England.
Yeah, Mark, in Germany, most people under the age of 32 speak English than, like, it's like anyone over 32. They can speak English a little bit, but, you know, if you don't even attempt to speak a bit of German to them, they're just going to, because they're arrogant fuckers, the Germans. You can't blame them. Like, but when they're looking, when you're not even
where
trying.
I was, Chris,
I've
it
got nothing
was
against
three
Germans, but I love
US
to
Army
shoot
bases.
them in the
So
kneecap.
there was, I think there was 20,000 ex-US military lived in this place. So most of the Germans spoke English with an American accent because it was a militarized sort of zone, sort of, you know, lots of expats. In fact, I was told, I never saw it, but I was told there was a trailer trash park where all these ex-Americans, the rough ones, had plotted up and stayed there. But I was told, yeah, it was on the outskirts of town. It was a trailer.
Well,
Yeah, they call it trailer trash.
That's how my granddad met me mother. He was English, she was German. I'm sure it was on one of the trailer trash parks, right? But again, they had kids come back to England, 11 kids, and it's like, you know, I'm a consequence of that, right?
German Shepherd.
Yeah, you guys were talking about the migrants and what's going on in the world.
Come on, Mark. What was your
Well, do you not think it's all sort of by design? You know?
Yep.
There doesn't seem to be one government around the world. It's not around the world it's happening. Let's get it right. It's the West it's happening in. You know, it's not happening in Thailand, Jimmy, is it? There's not mass migration to Thailand apart from some expats, ex-British people.
Well, they just said to the UN, they just said if another country wants to take them, fine, but we're not taking them.
Yeah, because it's a Western thing. That's what's going on. The West is
Malaysia ended up taking them in the end.
It's a one government.
You know, the Chinese are literally sitting there laughing at me, right, and thinking, yeah, we're gonna Jimmy, we're gonna lend you money to put you in debt, right, to bail Ukraine out, right? And also, what we're going to do is we're going to now be shipping you lithium and coal, right, from our country to like, you know, to actually like get this fucking, you know, this electric thing going the way you want it to, right? But realistically, they're looking at us and going, you know, these fuckers are like, when you were 14, back when the First World War happened, Mark, right? There were 14-year-old kids, right, that were pretending to be 16, 17 to get into the army to fight for that country, right? What 18-year-old in this day and age, even 25-year-old, is going to have the bollocks and courage to want to step up for that's soft, Little
You need
fucking
Well,
patriotism
bastards.
inside to do that.
Is it not the
But-
case that we're not actually being invaded? We're invading other countries. Is that why they probably think?
Well, no,
Well,
what's happening is the
I'm not
UN
going
and
to the other
China.
side of the world to attack some Russians I've never met before. I'm not going to the other side to the Middle East to
I'll
fight
give you an
people
example.
I've never met
Cambodia.
before. That's more the case. If they was attacking here, like Hitler was on his way to, then they probably would stand up. And to be quite honest,
you have to.
What
So
you
the,
think? Wait
their
there.
own
Hang
language.
on a second. Jimmy, wait there. So, Mark, you think that if Britain was being invaded now today and being, let's just say it was threatened with the invasion that the Germans done in World War II, you know, where they were bombing, blitz bombing, you know, like you think that these kids at 14 years old would be, or even would be willing, or even even a legal age of 18, be willing to be drafted into the military, right? Let alone pretending to be that age, right? Because I mean,
if we were being invaded, yes, I would. I know they're a bit
yeah,
puffy nowadays.
you would, Mark. I'm speaking of.
Yeah, I would, if they was coming here, but I wouldn't go.
Yeah, but if the leadership called upon you,
fight
they
somewhere
probably would.
Yeah, I'm on about
To
I'm on
do
about
that,
our
you need-
kids.
you need
I'm on about the
patriotism.
youth. I'm on about the youth of today. Have the youth of today got the backbone of what the youth of
Some of them have,
back
yeah.
then?
I mean, you still got an infantry now.
I don't know. I wasn't around then, but fucking hell, I wouldn't say they wouldn't. Let's put it that way.
It depends on the leadership of the country.
Let's get this right. If we were being invaded, if there was foreign armies,
We're being invaded, and our
It-
prime minister wasn't, our government wasn't helping us. We wouldn't
We
sign
are
up.
literally being invaded, and nobody can't actually see it happening.
No. What it is, Chris,
You need to-
it's the old adage, the frog in the pot, yeah? Now, this is, like I said, it's my opinion that, look, China has done very well out of enslaving their population. They've done really well out of it. I mean, look, let's just, all 4 or 5 of us on the panel now, if you pick up anything in your house, what's thingy, I guarantee you it's made in the East somewhere. We don't make anything no more. So that money's all going into their countries. And the US has been a military power dominant power for a long, long time now. It's only a matter of time that these other countries catch up. And then it's all over for the West.
What, like when Russia teams up with fucking Haiti and fucking China, and then decides to fucking go give the Biden administration, which realistically is selling, outsourcing their oil. And Mark, you said nothing's made in Britain and no more. It's not made here, but it was designed here. Then the labour was passed out to these third world countries where realistically, again, look at lithium. How is lithium mined? Anyone know how lithium is mined predominantly?
Yeah, well, I know, is it cobalt or something like that? I know they get that's mined in.
So lithium would be the predominant source in an electrical, a full electrical
batteries,
right?
Chris, yeah.
Right. But where does lithium come from, and how is it produced? It's mined. It's mined, right? Who is it mined by?
I know cobalt's mined by a lot of African countries, which is
Chinese and African, right? That's predominantly right. And who mines that? Who mines that lithium?
The Chinese pay probably the Africans to mine it for them.
Yeah, but no, it's children that mine.
Yeah. Well, it's always been like Jimmy said it earlier when he was talking about slavery. Slavery still exists.
So we're okay with that as a Western civilization thing. But when realistically we have the natural resources, right? Fossil fuels, which, let's face it, right? We are not running out of fossil fuels, right? There is more than enough to keep us going until we find an adequate, alternative to what we're doing, right? But realistically, anything we do to divert away from fossil fuels to go towards an electrical, like the way they want it to go, right? it is only going to kill more people, put more people in poverty. And it, like realistically, are people in India that are living in dung huts going to stop burning plastic to fucking heat their kids up because of carbon emissions? No,
Yeah,
they're not.
coal, yeah,
Which are the
yeah.
most.
I read a thing ages ago that millions of Indians would die because of it, because if they stop using coal, which most of the poor use in India, they would end up being, obviously they cook their food from it, they heat their houses from it, they do everything
burn
with it.
plastic,
So,
mate.
yeah.
Coal is a luxury in these countries. Coal is a luxury. Coal is one of the resources we would go back to burning to produce the electrical fucking, like the electricity we need. And lithium is only the fucking thing we store. Lithium is the thing we use to store the electricity once it's created. Coal is what we use to create electricity. Okay. Fossil fuels, when you go and work offshore, Mark, right, you are a highly skilled individual. You get paid very well, right, and you're very well looked after. The comforts of the humanitarian rights are there, right? You're well looked after, okay? So why would we want to go away from that, right, to then go to allowing fucking other countries to put children into mines where they are fucking literally worked to the death, right, to harness enough lithium so you can have a battery in your house that'll keep enough electricity that you can put your light on for.
Yeah,
you can't charge your
remember what
car.
I said, the Chinese have done very well sort of enslaving their population. It's what the West is doing as well.
The Chinese population's been very
look, we already
Mark.
lived under a credit score system. We already live under CCTV everywhere. We already live under face
China.
recognition. You know, they're saying, "Oh, it's for
Listen, say the same word enough times in front of your phone, right, Mark? Say, my last one's a dildo. My last one's a dildo. Just keep saying that, for example, right? I guarantee you, right, when you turn your phone on the next couple of days, right, go on eBay or Gumtree, whatever it is, right, it's going to be an ad. Right, it's going to be an ad for a dildo. Right, so you know how they want everyone to move away from old cars. Years ago, it was any car over 10 years old, right? You know, it hasn't got any modern technology. They want you to move away from that so they can keep tabs on you. Right? They can keep tabs on you. This is what it's all about.
My car has got a in the small print, it says there's tracking devices already in the car, and if there's a warrant from the court, they will hand over the information to the court.
Listen, Jimmy, I was singing a song in the car with me band the other day, right? And this fucking thing, SOS thing, come on, didn't get that. What did you say? I'm like, what? Huh? It's the SOS thing, which is in most cars now, right? And it's like, you know, I never
didn't do SOS button in a car for. We got 999.
You can't, but this
mobile phone now. That's crazy, man. Before no one had mobile phones, if there was an SOS, you'd have to find a phone box and call 999. Everyone's strapped with mobile phones, and they have to have an SOS button in the car.
So you see when all these people are protesting against fucking climate change and saying you need to stop using these kind of fossil fuels, you need to stop doing this and whatever, right? But what they're doing is they're saying this shit in a protest, right? But then jumping on a private jet and flying 6 minutes to their next location, right? And it's like that Greta Thunberg, right? Seriously,
yeah,
she's a Marxist creation. She's a creation of Marxism, right?
The opposite.
The family are Marxists, right? Yeah. And what does she say? No more blah blah blah. No more blah blah blah. And there's fucking people bowing down to her every word, right? But you watch what she gets into to drive away from that place to go where she gets to. It's in a massive fucking Humvee, right? It's on a private jet to go 6 minutes away, right? And she is like telling people.
Chris, listen. You know the backstory about her. Do you know the backstory about her mum and dad and her grandfathers being actors and all that? And the school she was found at, they said, well, she couldn't have, because that would mean her walking in a 2-mile round circle to stand at this little corner saying she wants to save the planet. It's a complete. It's a complete. Like it's news. It's what news. It's look. When we bombed the fuck out of Iraq, yeah,
we are dying.
You know, 1.5 million people died in that war.
Weapons of mass destruction that were never found.
Yeah, them lies. And I don't know if you remember. Do you remember there was one kid who lost his arms, and they brought him to Britain, and we're going to save little Ali and all that kind of stuff. He was about 10 or something. Well, yeah, exactly. Like, we'll bomb the shit out of you, yeah. But we're going to save little Ali to tell us how great we are because we've blown his arms off. And little Ali, he was another one. His mum and dad were actors and all that. You know, they picked these people deliberately.
Got shot in the head by the Taliban and survived. The woman who won that girl that won the World Nobel Peace Prize, she got shot in the head by the Taliban.
Yeah.
And they brought her to England to save her life.
Listen, you know, when we took people like Saddam Hussein out and Colonel Gaddafi, right, we actually created, them type of people had these individuals, in a sense, under control, right? Greed got the better.
We could have taken
Greed got the better
of these time.
I speak for the average dickhead, right? You know, I know there's not many were, right? But I'm not here to be a friend or an enemy to anyone. I just want to know where I fucking stand in a country where I've lived all my life, right? And I think to myself, how can I not walk out High Street, right, and look at a fucking old age pensioner, right, who was literally wearing his uniform as a veteran, fought for this country, or civil rights, right, and he is being told by police, by the British police, to move out the way, while people shouting free Palestine, Israel fucking protests, shit like that.
Here's one for you, Chris. One for you. Why did we wait to take Colonel Gaddafi out?
I don't know why.
Because he's been in threats of he had to wait for the rebels to turn. If we sent our own English forces out, we had to use our own equipment, which has already been paid for. But if we pay the rebels to turn on them, we got to buy more weapons, more ammunition, more stuff. And guess what? Guess who pays for it? The taxpayers. We paid to arm the rebels rather than using our soldiers we already got to take out Colonel Gaddafi.
Does anyone know the name Davy Crockett? Does the name Davy Crockett ring a bell to anyone?
Davy Crockett, I've heard it. It's American something.
He had a rocket in his pocket.
Yes, Mark. Yes, right. So basically,
blah 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 blah.
Right. So so basically, back in the day, what happened? Again, I'm going to use this as an example, right? So you know how everyone in the US are being told that and Britain, right? We need to send more money to Ukraine, right, to fight a war that we are we have no really proper understanding about, right? All we see is what turmoil is going on in our country at the moment, right? So what Davy Crockett said back then, right, and this may be a farce or whatever, right? But going off the terminology, he said, if we are going to allocate our taxpayers' money, which we have no right to say this money goes to that cause because it is not our money, right? But we're very comfortable in doing that. Why does not every single one person in this Congress donate a week's worth of their wages, as I would? That's what David Crockett said. And this would more or less cover the cost of that incurrence, right? Now, if everyone in Congress was to say, right, we believe that this is a viable course, right? Let's ask the public if they believe it's a viable course. And instead of going and get myself in more debt, let's raise the fuel prices, or let's fucking put a tax on this or do that, whatever, and give these an option, right? They're never going to put their hands in their own pocket and go, we believe it's that big of a cause, we're going to put our own money. Whose money are these fucking cunts putting in to do it? It's not theirs. They're not the ones feeling the impact. It's the normal Joe average dickheads like us.
Yeah, it's a bit like the wars, Chris, with these elites and politicians. You know, they're willing to spill everyone's blood by their own. That's what it's about, isn't it?
Well, it's indoctrination, right? And it's based on propaganda, right? And influence. You know, when you are influenced by a higher power, which basically has control over you, and you listen to what they say and you hang off every word, which is propaganda, you are then indoctrinated, right? You are then controlled by them. And again, when we go back to what is happening with all this immigration, Mark, what you see is it's just not a design by design. Of course it's by design, because these people that are being brought into this country under these regimes, right, are going to be obliged to vote for these people to stay in power, right? Which then totally cancels out the people that actually live there. Like, again, America is one of the worst places it's happening in a minute, but the Democrats are literally fucking off the United States citizen and going, let's influx the whole country with immigrants, right? And also fentanyl, which is going to kill a lot of the people that live here anyway, and it's going to replace them by the number.
Bring the stuff over with them.
It'll be replaced by the immigrants that are coming in who are going to vote for it anyway. And do you not think that the cartel are sat there and going, keep Joe Biden in power? He's our #1 fucking man. Him. It's like, come on.
Well, yeah, I can't sort of disagree with that, really.
Biden
You know
got
what I
elected,
mean?
there's the buses were turning up at the border in Mexico. We're wearing Joe Biden t-shirts.
Yeah, I don't think it matters who's in power anyway nowadays.
Yeah, so we're
that's my
crossing.
opinion.
We love Joe Biden.
Smiler. You're not nosing another paddle, are you, Smiler?
No.
No, good. No. Stick to your own. It's better that way.
You see how people accuse Trump of being a racist, right? And like this, not whatever, right? You know, when you look back at, like, again, Biden under the Obama administration, he actually stated, right, marriage is strictly between a man and a woman. We do not promote any sort of like rights for gays. Let's say, you know how they're all standing up and saying everyone's got equal trans, this, that, right? You know, totally going against what he said back then, right? Obama, right? His administration, and now when Trump took over, everyone blames Trump for doing what? What did Trump do? He secured the border, he lowered taxes, job fucking loss was on a fucking all-time low, right? Everyone felt the benefits in a sense.
Gasoline pipeline.
Well, Biden's record in war is pretty grim. I mean, he was the main player what sent the US and us to war with Iraq the second time round. He was the main man. Yeah, he was the main player.
Did any war start under Trump, Mark? Any war? Can you remember?
No, he sent a few missiles in to take out, what was that guy's name? Smiler, no, Soleimani or something.
The number 2 in Iran.
Yeah, he meant to have a big. See, Smiler's never on the panel. He's always ghosting other people's panels.
Oh my God, I ain't ghosting any panel. I'm sat here.
You sure, mate? Every time I come on, you just go all quiet.
I'm sat here reading the fucking chat.
All right. Sorry, mate. If I'm wrong, I apologise.
No, I'm not ghosting.
The Chinese, it's their fault. It's the Chinese.
Yeah, Smiler's like the Chinese on these panels.
Whose panel? Whose panel?
Smiler, is it true that your favourite
Pardon?
Smiler, is it true? What I've just heard that your favourite topic to talk about on your panel is about women's problems.
Women's problems.
Oh.
What the fuck are you going on about? Women's problems?
I don't know.
Have you taken a vote somewhere on another channel or on a censored
I just got, it's just been brought to my attention that you like to discuss on your panel about women's problems.
Who brought it to your attention?
Yeah.
Women's problems.
Are you ghosting as well?
Who's women's problems?
Just women, like problems that women have in
problems
general.
with women or with problems that women have? You better go back and ask your source.
Who are the women? Who are the women?
Or hormone problems or something like that. You know what I mean? It was just brought to me attention. You like to talk about these things.
Oh,
Because
you're a woman, aren't you? I've got a question for you.
Bring a little bit more to the table instead of Chinese whispers.
Look at the fucking
Can I ask
chat.
you a question?
Smiler, look
Being
at the
a
chat.
woman
Read it.
yourself, with women experience, when a woman has a time of the month and they're very agitated, can they still control the words that come out their mouth, or is everything blamed on that time of the month? Because this is what I'm getting at the moment from in my ear.
From
Oh,
everyone's getting subliminal messages. Are you all ghosting other?
Okay. My missus,
No,
she
I'm just
behaves
trying. I'm
like
just
a
trying to be
bad
quiet,
person
Mark, because I was
sometimes.
accused
Smiler,
of.
what's this
She
about?
says some bad words.
So you're talking about Zara asking you to talk about lady problems.
Oh, Zara's to blame, is she?
What problems do ladies have that men don't have?
I'm looking at Drake 07 and Creature 799 sat in the fucking bottom. Oh,
well, look at Zara's
799
avatar.
has
Put up on a
disappeared.
picture or
Drake
something. I don't know why.
07 is still sat there. So Drake, are you fucking off, or am I gonna ban you from the studio?
Who's Drake 07 then?
I don't know.
Zara's avatar makes you want to have a pizza. I don't know why.
Rachel, I'm going to kind of back you up on this one, right? You know, when how women have certain issues and problems that occur, whatnot, which can affect them, which men don't have, right? But what rights does a man have that a woman does not have in this day and age?
The right to remain silent and take loads of abuse. That's what men have. The rights men have. We have the right to be shouted at, cursed, screamed, scolded.
Everybody, male or female in this world, have equal rights.
We do.
Back in the day, we didn't until obviously, you know, the suffragettes.
What, and the suffragettes fought for the right
some jobs that men can do better than women, and women can do better than men.
Fucking women used to say, "Fuck your tea, and fuck your sex." So man used to go, "But please, babe, spread them."
They do have a lot of power.
Rachel, do you know one of the reasons why women weren't allowed to vote?
This has got all tits up. Excuse the
Rachel,
pun.
do you know the main reason why women weren't allowed to vote back in the 1920s and 30s?
Do you know what it is, Chris? I really don't give a shit. I really don't.
They do have a point. The reason why women should have less rights is to keep them down, because they've got quite a lot of power. So you got to put them down, otherwise they'll take over us.
I'll fucking
men.
put ye, dude. I'll put ye, dude.
Look, it's no offense, but like, listen, if I was going to pick some people for a job, man or woman, I'm going to pick the right person for that job. Now, if it's a secretary answering a phone, I want a nice, beautiful secretary with a nice voice, nice miniskirt, big boobies.
So we're going to pick Mark.
I don't want Bob the Builder. So, what do you want? You right there? Then I don't want a woman on a forklift truck either, driving around, you know, lifting up boxes when she could be like sitting next to me in the office.
What if she's built like a brick shit house, Jimmy?
Then I'll need to run.
Yeah.
There's nothing worse than a woman built like a brick shit house.
I think that first wave of feminism, right, was totally fucking justified, right? When the suffragettes said what they'd done to actually get the right to vote. Okay, but then when you look at the way the countries went,
that woman got her head kicked in by the king's horse.
When you look at the way the countries went, right, since women have had the right to vote, right, what do women have been predominantly in a male society for centuries, okay, right? And let's face it, we've given them rights and obligations and whatnot, which literally give them an individual power, right? Now, realistically, a woman gets into power, and what do? Shit on men. They don't think that we're anything, but they think we're killing life about men. We don't need fucking men. Do you not? Let's see how good society goes and ends up, right? When you're fucking scissoring your fucking best mate next to you, can't produce a fucking kid, right? Because you need a man to do it, right? And then when you're in that time of the month, right, and you're a little bit emotionally involved with yourself, right, you're going to make shitty decisions, right? when you weren't drafted into the war, right, which you will
Chris, I
be
didn't know
now if
how
you
the
want all
fuck
these
you've
rights,
been dating,
you want all
love,
these
but
fucking equal
Jesus.
rights, equal responsibilities come with it as well. So I look forward to seeing you on the front line, Rachel, right next to us, right? Because I swear to God, if I'm injured and you don't carry me out of that fucking field because what your nails broke,
I'm a
then
fuck.
I
I'm not
honestly
carrying
love.
me, fucker.
Well,
Well,
there you
look,
go.
women like
Exactly.
war.
Because as a woman, you all for your fucking self. Couldn't give a fucking shit about nobody else, right?
Nah.
As a man, we put all them feelings to one side, love. Get on with the fucking job, right? It's fucking females and feminists like you that think you are the be all and end all of shit because you've got what? You've got two spots
I never
between your
knew
legs.
Rach was a feminist.
Yeah, but Chris, you know, you get more than 4 together and they'll come on the blob at the same time.
It's amazing. They're in sync for some reason. They end up synchronising doing it.
Well, look, you know the Iraq War, there was 97 women MPs, I think, at the time, and all but 4 of them voted to go to war. So they're warmongers just like more probably than some of the men. They wanted war.
But are they going to stand up and, like, Mark, let's ask
I
you
mean,
a
look at
serious
these
question
panels.
here,
Have a look
But
around
Chris,
at these panels.
but-
Look at all where all the aggro comes from. It's nearly always the women. Always.
Yeah, no, Ron's running around in his tutor at the moment.
Ron's got. It's always the women and the people like Jimmy. You're always causing the aggravation. I'm only kidding anyway, Rach.
You see, Rachel, can you imagine me taking your fucking top off you, doing a big Martin, and going, I'm cold, I want your fucking top, right, and just having to accept it.
I'll fucking knock you clean out.
Right, but hang on a second, look, hang on a second. In like, return, I would just accept it, right? That's just the way it goes, isn't it? That's the way tradition is set, hasn't
So
it?
if you was cold and he offered you your jacket, what would you say?
No, I wouldn't offer her to just take it from us if she was
I'll
cold.
just take it from him. I'll just. You see, you don't understand, right? In Newcastle, and Chris will tell you the same. In Newcastle, it used to be the men that were dominant down the town and everything. Constant fights every fucking weekend. You know, there was umpteen amounts of fucking riot vans in the city centre.
Was that just in Asda?
No, that's just in the fucking big market on the drink. You see bodies fucking going over railings and shit, right? And it was always the men. Now it is actually the women. The women fight more than what the men do now down the town. The women have took over.
Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard the Geordies.
No, honestly, Mark, I seen a 4'9" Geordie woman jump up, like lean on this fucking Scouser's shoulder because he was 6 foot. Sorry, Zara, but you know, and fucking headbutt the fuck out of him because he said something inappropriate to her.
Yeah, there was a young lad in Germany. He was built massive. He was only about 20, and he was terrified of Geordie women. He goes, "Oh no." He didn't. He said he didn't have a girlfriend because he was scared in case he fucked it up and got what was coming to him from these Geordie women. That's why he didn't have a girlfriend in Newcastle. That's what he told me.
Yeah.
And I thought, oh, all right, but he had one in Germany, so he wasn't too worried about them. But in Newcastle, he was terrified of them. He was from Waka. That's where he was from, Waka. Rough place, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what he said. He was terrified
in Germany, all the fucking birds and Laffy were fucking Geordies. They worked behind the jump. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was Tualai, so fucking Tualai amalgamated with the Geordies.
I tell you what I noticed in Germany with the women out there was no matter what part of the day or evening, they were always really smartly dressed and done up like, you know, like you see, I can't speak for here, but I mean, all of England, but you get women who just put their like, you know, a pair of flip-flops on and flip-flop to the shop with a fucking dressing gown on, and you're like, for fuck's sake, man.
In the 80s, man, they had fucking hairy legs and hairy armpits.
Yeah, they did everywhere.
Big fuck off bushes.
Yeah, they did everywhere. Yeah. What they like in Thailand, Jim? Big hairy legs and that, hairy balls and that. The women.
Yeah, they got fucking swingers, haven't they? They keep their nuts in a bag.
Yeah, Jimmy's ghosting. He's ghosting somewhere now. Look.
No, his missus is probably talking to him.
Oh, is it? What's she
Yeah.
saying? Jimmy, you give me parts. You give me part, Jimmy.
Jimmy, this fucking toilet not work again.
Jimmy, give me 50 baht. Give me 50 baht.
Jimmy, you come fix toilet.
I thought you were going to say fixed dinner there.
Poor fucker, he's had 3 plumbers out to do his toilet.
Has he?
Yeah.
Can he not do it himself? No. Stick his head down it, Jimmy. With your straw hat on the.
Smiley, can you please point out Steve OTT noticed his missus cheating because she went from bush to half chop? Excellent content.
What was that?
Smiley, can you please point out Steve
Smile, I don't need to press on it and put it up on the screen.
OTT noticed his missus cheating because she went from bush to half chop. Excellent
Who's
content.
OTT?
What's his fucking?
Optical.
Oh, right, yeah. Sorry, I
Optical
just
topic
rumbled what you're talking about. Yeah, that's gonna run on YouTube, isn't it, for a few months now? I did go in myself and had a look, and well, I don't want to say too much, but it's a bit wrong in it, man. You know what I mean?
AJ, you can't nick my fucking joke. That was my joke. Fucking fish finger. I asked them whether they had fish fingers for fucking Christmas dinner. And then Yogi replied, haha, no, I had all day breakfast. Yeah, Torb, I think Torb's, but Smiler, your reading skills make me feel emotional. Said with such talent. Oh, sorry, you can always come up and fucking do it yourself. You know, it is a DIY channel.
You're auditing Bear Britain's Audacity. I haven't seen that ladies for a while. I don't know. I'm not too sure, but yeah. Hello, how you doing? Long time.
Smiler.
No.
Somebody called Marwan Ahmed is asking Zora to, I think it must be you, to add him.
To add him to where? The panel?
I don't know. Ask him.
He's a young Egyptian lad that was on here last night.
Why don't you add him?
Because he's not backstage. And
well, tell him to hit the StreamYards link and come up.
No, he knows how to do it.
So well, what's he talking about then?
Because I told him earlier on, not yet, I'll bring you on later.
Oh, well, why is that then?
But, because I was discussing other things when he wanted to come up.
What does he talk about then?
Nothing. He's an 18-year-old kid that lives in Egypt.
All right, yeah. How does an 18-year-old Egyptian find these channels?
Smiler, you see what Just Man Up's put?
Yeah. Yogi's son had entered home at Christmas Day and emptied his sacks.
Fucking hell. It is going to go on for weeks like this, probably.
Well, he went from being homeless to being a fucking carer, didn't he? and living in a fucking house. Albeit it stinks of cat's piss, but he's still got a fucking roof over his head. I wonder if they got any heating yet.
And
Or
what's
whether
the other dude homeless himself now?
Yeah.
Fucking
Going for a divorce. But it ain't Yogi's
yeah.
fault. It ain't Yogi's fault because the police told him he's got to go back there. Oh, drama.
The police told him to go back to the house.
Yeah, because what's she called? I can't remember her fucking name. But because she was the tenancy, she was on the tenancy agreement, and Steve wasn't on the tenancy. He got turfed out, even though he turfed both of them out in the first place. So she got the council or something involved, and she's the sole tenant. So he got turfed out. He was supposed to be in London, but he was in Telford doing fucking Tommy Robinson.
Listen, mate, have you ever been to Telford?
Yeah, I built a car showroom there years ago.
They all look the same. They're fucking weirdos, mate.
Incest.
Yeah, listen. There was lots of different groups out in Germany, and they all look the same, the Telford lot. And I said it to them. I said, you look all the same. Anyway, when I got back, one of their boss, he was a fucking multi-millionaire. He asked me would I go and spend some time at his house. He hasn't been there for 10 years. You know, he's got Harley Davidsons there. But what happened is he said it's a 4-bedroom house. He said, just go there. He said he wanted his room painted, some tiling done, which hadn't been finished in his ensuite bathroom, and then a couple of rooms done. So I said, all right. So look, you know, it's hard to just give you a price on whatever. So I said, look, I'll just go up there for a few weeks and then I'll you know, tell you how much I want a day. And he was, yeah, that's fine. I told him how much I want a day. So I went there, and it was a weird house. There was 4 different blokes in 4 of these bedrooms. One of them was a gay guy. The other 2 were like potheads, and the other one was like a sort of young, sort of poshish kid. But he was all right. He was quite funny, but he kept grassing the other 2 potheads up for smoking weed in the house. And I thought, what's wrong with you? Just let them smoke weed. What the fuck's wrong with you? Anyway, I was told not to go nowhere near the gay guy's room. I thought, well, I don't want to go near there anyway. So anyway, I went out. So I rang him up while he was in Crete. I said, look, you know, this place is fucking empty. There's nothing here. What do I do? So he said, look, just get there's a cab's number. They're really cheap. Go into town. They all look the same. I went into a pub. I thought, fucking hell, every one of them looks the fucking same. There's definitely, and because there's nothing up there. There's just a big shopping centre with an Asda and a few pubs and that. But there's no like little corner shops like you get in every other city or town in Britain. It's just a weird place.
Telford in the 90s was a bit like fucking Milton Keynes, you know. It was.
Yeah, it's a new city, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a new city.
Bit like the League of Gentlemen.
They're all banging each other because there's nothing else to do. That was it. So I said, look, you know, I'm up here on my own. And he said, go to a place. I had to get a cab to go for a night out. You know, what was it called? Iron Bridge. That was all right. I had a good night up there. Do you know it?
Fucking nearly Wales, isn't it? Iron Bridge.
Yeah, but the part of Telford he lived in, it wasn't that far. I think it was about 50. Cabs are cheap up there. But well, yeah, anyway.
That was Shrewsbury, wasn't it? Iron Bridge.
No. It's where it floods all the time. There's a big, deep river, and it floods all the time. It's been on the news loads of times. There's about 10 pubs down the high street. It was a good. I went up there on my own, had a few beers, got talking to a few people. Yeah, it was all right. But yeah, and then there was a couple of nights where the young lad had a couple of girls round, and they had fucking, I think one of them was married and all that. They were all banging each other. I think the two fucking potheads went to a festival. They had they were all right, but I never met the puff. You know, I don't think he ever come out of his room.
Liar.
No, I didn't. No. But even his room, he wanted it, half of it painted black. And he had all fucking weird stuff. I rang him up. I said, are you some sort of fucking devil worshipper? What's all this black stuff? And fucking, you know, he had fucking, what's that devil shit on the wall, the triangle things? Looks like yeah, I thought this geezer's a fucking weirdo, mate. Anyway, yeah, I got out there, I got paid, and I wouldn't, put it this way, I wouldn't go to Telford again. It weren't my sort of, it's boring as fuck, mate. You go to any other big place in Britain, you can find a nice place where there's people who have a laugh and a chat there. They're all sort of looking at you strangely, all probably wanting to fuck you. Blokes and women, who knows? I don't know, but I wouldn't go to Telford again. Anyone from Telford in the chat, I won't be apologising. I didn't really like the place, so tough shit.
It's not as welcome as Newcastle is it?
Well, I've been to Newcastle. I was all right there. I could listen. I can go to Newcastle any time I want. The people I met from, you know, Wall's End. I've got good friends there. I've got good friends in Walker and other places. Where else? Where's
Scotchy, Cowgate, Leamington, fucking Blakenhall.
most of the other places were outside Newcastle. I forgot the fucking names of it. Name some place. I think it begins with an S.
Scotswood.
No,
Shields is not in Newcastle markets. That's the other side of the water.
Yeah, it's not Shields, is it? What else is it? I can't remember what it was called, but yeah, my mate of mine has got good businesses up there. He's always telling me to come up, and I said, "Listen, I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll get a couple of tickets for a Chelsea game, and I'll come up and watch the game, and we'll go around town. Sunderland as well. Got some good mates up there."
Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Red, white shit.
Yeah, well, sorry. I mean, look, come on, man. You lot are too much about all that fucking Geordie stuff.
Oh,
don't tell me this is someone from Telford.
They're not Geordies from Sunderland, Monk.
Oh, it's Mackham. Sorry. We forget.
Is this Marwan? Marwan?
Marwan?
No, it ain't.
Well,
Porn bomber. Who was it meant to be?
It was meant to be Marwan.
The Egyptian lad.
Yeah, the Egyptian lad.
Yeah.
The 18-year-old.
Smiler, I'm going to jump down because I'm starting to feel tired, and I know if I fall asleep,
Yeah, just read your message.
No, yeah, because I know if I fall asleep when we make off, you'll fucking turn the bastard on. I know exactly.
I can't turn. If you turn it off, I can't turn it on.
Fuck off! You did it the last time.
No, you turn it back on with your fat fingers, Rachel. Right?
Yeah.
That's what happened.
I fucking fat fingers in you, fucking cheeky cunt.
Sorry, I was just describing your manly hands. That's all.
And on that note, I'll end it with a fuck you and have a nice day.
Rats, take it easy.
There's a rat in my kitchen. What am I gonna do? There's a rat in my kitchen. What am I gonna do? Aye. So anyway, where's this 18-year-old Egyptian who is attempting to learn English and thinks that this is a safe place for him to do so?
He said he was in the bathroom.
In the bathroom.
Yeah, he just I just looked at the chat and I've just seen him say, "Fucking hey, I was in the bathroom."
Have they got bathrooms in Egypt?
Yeah, mate. Yeah.
I still picture them riding around on hoisty camels and shit like that. You know what I mean? Instead of chordy cars. You know, like it's just the
Yeah.
way I picture. You know, I'm
So they've got the
joking. Mark because a lot of people are not get our humour, right?
No.
Hey, come on! I mean, you've had this kid sitting in the back for hours, Smiler, and tempted to jump on. I'm just
No. He disappeared and he's come back again, but I'm not 100% sure it's him. I'm just fucking checking.
We'll put the banner up, innit?
he did. He didn't speak.
I had the banner up and it sounded like he was fucking having a wank or something in the bathroom. But he just
No, he
We'll
did
put
say
him,
he
back,
was in the
put
bathroom.
him back up and let's have a see if it's him.
He just said he was having a wank. Or no, he said he was having a fuck.
He was having a fuck. Bit of a weird one, then, isn't he?
Yeah, let's just hope it's let's. I'm not even gonna go in there. I'm not even gonna go in there. Right? I'm not.
No, he's not. He's not blocked, Zara.
So let's get this right. He's an 18-year-old Egyptian that comes up on the back in StreamYards backstage and has a fuck while he's waiting.
Why you blocked me? I trusted you. You're not blocked, Marwin.
I trusted you. Fucking hell. I trusted you on YouTube. Famous last words.
Yeah. Aye.
Marwan, if you go over to Master Ron's, go over and say hello because he thinks I'm a liar, so there's no need trusting me.
I don't even believe this Marwin is a fucking real person, to be totally honest with you.
Yeah, he's not.
Marwin, that's the third different fucking avatar you've had. Put your camera on. Put your camera on.
Just a second.
4, 3, 2.
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Oh, he's speaking.
He spoke. He said, give him 1 second.
He's had 5. Marwan.
Can I say something?
Yes, you can.
Fuck everyone.
Oh,
that's
really?
not very nice, is it?
That's not very nice, is it?
Why say that, Marvin? Why you say that?
Smiler was very. Smiler was disrespectful.
Why you say that? Why you say fuck you?
He was disrespectful to me. He was.
You are homosexual. You want to fuck? You want to fuck older man? Is that what you want to do? You want to fuck?
No. I fuck only girls. I fuck only girls. You are girls.
Marwan, why was I disrespectful?
You fuck gears.
Yeah, as you.
Marwan, why was he disrespectful? Marwan, why was he disrespectful? How? What did he say?
He fucks gear sticks. Is that what you do, Marvin? Sit on gear sticks?
I was in the background and
you was a batty man.
I was in the background from what?
You was in someone's back doors.
What did I say to you? I said, go away, come back later, because I got things to discuss. And I said, come back later and I'll let you on. How many times have you come on with a different image?
You say me
how many times have you come up as Ronaldo, yourself, then one was like Smiley, you cunt, or something like that.
We'll let the lad reply.
How many different names have you come up with tonight? So how am I supposed to know it's you?
5 times or something like that.
Yeah, but how do I know it's you when you don't come up with your name?
You're smart.
Well, for someone that struggles or claims to want to learn more English, right, you've actually took about 5 different accents, right, being able to understand them and reply back to it. Realistically, me and Smiler struggle more to understand each other than you struggle.
Well, maybe he speak many language, Chris. Let him speak.
Can you speak Arabic or something?
No.
Can you shut up your mouth?
Yes, sure.
I can.
I can speak
Can you
gobbledygook.
shut up your fucking mouth?
Can you speak Arabic? Can anyone speak Arabic?
Can you speak
No.
Arabic?
Yes,
Can you speak Arabic?
action.
Yeah, that's my language.
Right, well, go on and tell us we're a bunch of bastards in Arabic.
What are you fucking saying?
Let him speak, Chris. Let the man speak.
I was just want to speak Arabic with anybody here.
Well, you're on the wrong fucking channels. No one speaks Arabic on these channels.
I like to speak English too, but and hear it from other.
Okay, that is good.
That was German. Das is good, yeah.
Oh, come on, man. Give Marek a little chance, man. Come on, Marek, mate. So you're a footballer, Marek?
No, I have just 10 girls.
You are just a what? You just dress up as a girl?
I have just 10 girls.
You like thin girls?
10. I have 10 girls.
You have 10 girls. Oh, you've got 10 girls. I get you. Yeah. So you're a little bit of a stud. You're an Egyptian stud.
No, I'm just kidding.
You're just kidding. Chris?
How can I...
I'm struggling. Yeah, I thought it was 18. Was it 18 virgins that you got when it wasn't 10? Was it 10? I mean, wasn't it 18?
How can I marry with my age? I'm only 18.
Hang on a second. I'm sure you marry children as young as 9 in your belief system, mate. That's so at 18 you should be like twice the age limit past what is deemed acceptable in your culture. Am I right or wrong in saying that?
Well, he might not be.
You're gonna pretend you can't understand us, yeah, now, aren't you? That's what you're gonna do.
Can I shag?
Can you shag?
I didn't want to share any of your 10 girls that you've been through, you dirty bastard.
1 second, man. Hey, there is someone is disrespectful for me.
Someone disrespectful for you? Who said it? Who?
Guy
I attack for you.
Guy Focus. Guy Focus. Guy Focus.
Dry Falcon.
He was
Marwan.
He told me
Marwan, listen, right? It works like this. If you're disrespectful to others, then others will be disrespectful to you. So if you're polite to others, others will
I'm not disrespectful.
Yeah, well, I would beg to differ the way you fucking came up on the panel earlier on, my friend.
I respect everybody. I respect everybody.
Well, you came on the panel and said you wanted to fuck men. That's what you said.
No, I'm not saying that. I said I fuck only girls.
No, you said you fuck only gay men. Gay men.
Was it not?
No, I'm not like you.
There's no
I'm
gay
not
men
like you.
here.
I'm not like you.
No, there's no
I'm
gay
not like
men
you.
here. You're not like me. I'm glad you don't like me. I'm glad you not like me. You like Chris?
No, I'm not. No, I don't.
I love you long time, Marvin. Marvin, I love you
I don't
time.
as you. I'm not as you. I'm not as you.
You're not as me. I'm glad you're not as me. You like
Yeah.
Chris instead, yes? You like Chris the Brick? You know
I like
what his
everyone.
name rhyme with? You know what his name rhyme with? What you put in your
Yeah.
mouth.
Why the
Small
screen
Marvin Dick.
isn't? You laugh like a duck.
I laugh like a dog.
Your
Oh,
mother barks like
you
one.
say Zara laugh like duck.
Little duck.
Yeah, your mother
Oh,
barks
Zara
like a
laugh
dog.
like little duck.
Your mum barks
Yeah.
like dog.
But he's saying he wants a little fuck.
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Are you speaking about Palestine and Israel?
No, we're not. Do you want to speak about it though?
I support
No.
Palestine.
Do you?
Yeah.
No.
For what reason?
They are
No.
our family.
Mhm.
No way.
So what about the Christians that lived there before you?
There is a Christian live
Uh-huh.
in Egypt too. There's
So
many
why
Christians.
aren't the people of Gaza allowed into Egypt? Why have they got to be flooding all our borders? And why doesn't Egypt let them in?
Because there is a war against them. They have to
There's a
do
war.
this.
There's a war against them. Yeah,
Because
right. So why is
Egypt doesn't want to be bombed by Israel, so they'll only let
No,
them into the
they
Sinai
can't. They can't
Desert.
do this. They can't do this.
if
They'll only
you're
let
really
them.
sat
They'll
there
only
in a
let them.
total fucking oblivious, right, Marvin, thinking that Israel or the US or Britain haven't got the fucking air superiority to turn your country or Gaza into glass overnight, right? You're very much mistaken, son, right? The reason we don't do what the people of Gaza, the Palestinians or Hamas want to do is because we kind of have some sort of dignity, right? Although war is war.
Oh,
If you
hang
go to
on, hang
war,
on,
be prepared for war.
Chris, hang on. No, because Rishi and all the rest of them are getting done for genocide now, aren't they?
Do you think I
Well, will
support
that
them?
ever happen, Smiler?
Well, that's it, innit?
I mean, look, Tony Blair,
yeah.
was he ever done for anything like that? No.
No, was he? Fuck.
Was
There we
George
go.
Bush.
And
Have I
there was a
gone-
little fucking gay that's out in fucking Gaza at the moment. What's he called? I can't remember his name.
So Marvin, let me ask you a question. Now, you see
The
all
MP
these
that was
people, all
accused
these
of kiddie
transsexuals, all these
fiddling.
trans people, all these gay people that are saying we support Palestine. What would be the first thing that happened to any homosexual or anybody identifying with more than one gender? What would happen to people in Egypt or Palestine to these people? Marvin?
What?
What would happen to anyone that believed that there are more than two genders, like more than just male or female, and anyone that wanted
Egypt?
to have sexual intercourse with the same gender as they are in Egypt or Palestine? Like, what would happen to these people?
He will be in the jail because president have to do this.
The president, isn't that the Quran what supports? Like, that's
The two sides said that it's not good to believe that.
Yeah, and again, I kind of, in a sense, right, Marvin, I'm on your side, yeah, in a way, right, but I don't believe that for society to grow as a whole, right, that a man and a man or a woman and a woman can benefit society, right, because inevitably you are going to lose the 2.1 child, the population increase, which it needs to happen, 2.1 children for every family to actually support the current economic, to sustain the world, right? So if you do you believe that a gay man and a gay man can live in harmony in Palestine, Egypt, or anywhere else? Do you personally believe that that is a thing that can happen?
He can live in Egypt without telling anybody, but if he was a
Openly
gay
gay. openly about it, being open about it. How would that go down for them?
No, he can't because Egypt is a Muslim country. The Islam are the most regular uh, interested in Egypt.
Well,
And
how would your authorities take you if they heard you coming onto this panel and acting like a homosexual, saying that you wanted to fuck us?
no, I will just I will don't care about him. I will just talk to you guys if you are
Well,
really.
how do you know one of us hasn't got your IP address that will contact the Egyptian authorities and say that you've been practicing homosexuality on British panels?
He just do what
That would take your hand off, yes or no?
he just do what he want because the God.
If Mubarak found out you was engaging in homosexuality talk on British panels, what would happen to you?
Seriously, I hate this genders that are homosexual or something like that. I only believe that
Homosexuals don't believe that there's more than two. A gay person, an old school gay person, didn't believe or doesn't believe that there are more than two genders, right? Okay, that's a fact, right? Okay. What I'm asking you now, right, is we all know that there are only two genders on this earth, right? Okay. So if I was to say to you, Marvin, I'm going to call you Marvin, right? And I'm respectfully going to call you Marvin, right? I know your name's not Marvin, whatever.
Okay.
So how many genders are there, Marvin?
There are only two. Male and
well done,
yes,
Marvin.
Well done, Marvin.
You've just gone up my rankings.
You fucking have just went up in the rankings, right? Okay. Now, what I'm going to ask you next, right, is when you have these people supporting these protests in Britain and America and whatnot, Western countries, which are standing for Palestine, right, and against Israel. Because look at Marvin, I'll be honest with you, but I believe that everything going on between Palestine and Israel is a fucking catastrophic disaster. It is something that we have not got any control over, right? It is something that goes way further back than October 7th, right? It is actually engraved in their DNA, right? It is. But if Hamas, if Palestine were to get the power what these gays and these trans want, wouldn't they be thrown off the top of the highest fucking building that was close enough to them? And like made an example of. Can you just let these people know that your belief structure does not allow or have a place for these certain beliefs?
They can support Palestine or Israel, but in their country USA, because they support the too many genders. Not in any country outside USA, because it will be a danger for their life or something like that, because there is many countries don't believe that there are too many genders.
Well, the African president just stood up not long ago and just actually said that, look, we're not going to have this belief structure imposed on us. You know what I mean? We're going to stand by our belief structure. And again, look, if you're gay and you want to live in this country, you keep it to your fucking self, right? Okay, that's on you. Right. Okay. Now, realistically, what these people are doing is they're standing up openly gay, openly up for trans fucking genderism, more than two genders. Right. And realistically, if it happened where you in your belief structure were able to take over globalize your belief structure.
You're one of the biggest fannies in the fucking community, bruv. I can't take you seriously, mate.
Oh, sorry, Marvin. We'll have a trans cross-dresser on the panel, yeah. So we'll have a man that identifies as a cat that wears a dress, right? So this is ultra. This is what you're getting, yeah, Marvin, right?
All right, okay.
Yeah,
so I'm a cat. Yeah.
You are right.
I'm a cat. All right.
You can continue. You
I'm
can
a cat
continue.
that wears a fucking dress, Chris. That's a
Marvin,
pretty small
it's hard to
fucking
me.
dress.
What you're going to realise, yeah, is you see this ultra bloke, right? He has a bit of a fancy in for me, Marvin. If you listen to him, right, he literally does fancy Chris a brick. He's a man, and he fancies he's attracted to another man, right? He is a typical homosexual, right?
Chris the Brick, aren't you? Who are you running from? Chris? Who are you running from?
As
Are you gonna go? Radio Bubs. I'm gonna talk about Radio Bubs. Are you gonna do that? Are you?
Who mentioned Babs? Are you
mentioned
attention?
Radio
What's
Babs,
happened? What's
Ultra?
happened? I went off the panel. I had to go to the John. What's happened?
Ultra's craving attention, and
Ultra, I can't hear you. You're really low. You're really low. If you can hear me, I can't hear you, Ultra.
yeah, I can hear you.
You okay, Mubarak?
No,
Well, what's the matter?
I said if a person who's a man, he can have a sense of being fucked by a man or something like that, but
Are you the AJ Smith of Egypt? Because all you talk about is homosexual stuff.
Oh, fucking hell, Mark.
Well, that's all he talks about is gay stuff. Fuck's sake, he's talking about fucking men and all that. What's the matter with him?
Mark,
He's an 18-year-old kid.
I was just saying what
all this homosexual shit on here. What is fucking going down, mate?
I know, yeah.
Why we are? Can I say something?
At the minute in there, it's definitely your
why we are talking about these animals? I don't care about them.
I like pussy and big fucking titties and a nice ass, mate. Let's leave it there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Be like the God created you. You are a male or female. You can't change yourself. The God created you, and you have to respect. You have to respect and be strong, like as the God created you.
Marvin, which God? Because there's 9,000 or something, right? Now, I believe
Allah.
You believe in one God. I believe in none. So you believe in 8,999 gods that I don't believe in, right? I believe in one less God than you.
Chris, that's a fair point. It's the planet Earth with a troop of warriors underneath, with a table of food on the top, with 20 elephants and then 50 horses and a couple of camels and then a little bloke on the top with a fucking crown on.
I just didn't get when they say God, right? For me, like, how many of them are we meant to believe in? Because everyone's religion has a specific God they believe in, and now when you don't believe in that specific God, they turn on you, right? So obviously there was about 9,000 of them which were led to believe in, right? Which has happened over time. I believe in none of them, right? Other people believe in just one, right? So yous also do not believe in 8,899 other gods.
I don't believe in any of them.
I believe only in one God, and his name is Allah. If you yeah.
I think Allah's the problem, though, isn't he? Oh shit! I shouldn't have said that, should I?
No. You don't know.
Mark, don't tell me off, mate. I'm
not going to tell you, but it reminded me of Faulty Towers. I mentioned the Germans once, but I think I got away with it.
I think I got away with that.
Yeah, I don't think Mubarak heard you.
I just want to know where Mubarak thinks that Allah got most of his scripture from.
What?
That when Allah wrote the Quran, right? Because it's a more recent scripture of a book.
It's called
the greatest book in the world. is the
Okay, but
Quran.
I would have said, "Where's Wally's the greatest book in the world."
Why?
Why? Because
Why?
you have to.
Where's Wally? For fuck's sake!
all the
There's
Viz comics, they were brilliant. They were fucking
Oh,
you have
too
to
fat
you have
flag.
to you have to
Oh.
read the Quran and you can see the beauties of the Quran in our world. If you read the book only, you will see in the word that Quran mentioned a lot of things around us, but you don't read a lot of Quran, so
I
you are
don't think
not.
Yeah,
you
well,
read a lot of Quran
have
either
you
because
read the Bible, Mubarak? Have you read the Bible?
I
Mubarak?
haven't. I wouldn't waste my time on that fucking shit. But sorry, I wouldn't.
No,
No?
Nah.
there's
Mubarak,
you
the religions.
haven't read the Bible.
Listen,
You
if
haven't
it
read the
makes you a
Bible, but
better
you're
person,
advocating. You haven't read the
I've
Bible,
got
but you're
nothing
advocating
against
for us
people
to
that
read
no,
the
I haven't
follows the
read this.
religion.
I haven't read this. I have only read the Quran.
Right,
Yeah.
so
Well,
okay,
Mark
can
just
you
shut
just
me
do us
down,
the
bro.
big favor first and foremost, right? If you're going to advocate for certain like scripture, right, you're going to go away and read other scriptures that are there
Chris,
and
that
available
was
I
to
can
you.
read. I can read.
What's happened to you? What's happened to you, Marvin? Is you've been indoctrinated from a young age, right? And the belief system's been pushed onto you, right?
Yeah.
That's a fact.
Oh,
Right, and you haven't had any other say about it, right? So if I say to you, right, it is okay for you to sleep with a 9-year-old girl, right? Would you think that Western society would promote?
Yeah, it's all in the Quran, though, isn't it? Yeah, we know that.
I have an example. The Quran mentioned that there is something on the moon like a hole, but if you see the photos of the hole in the moon, you will know that. But it's an example of the Quran.
No. Do you know what? I don't think this bloke's even fucking real. He's a wind-up, isn't he?
No, you
1967, I think it was, when the
Mark, I reckon
Americans
he's a
claimed they went to
wind-up.
the
You-
moon, right?
He's a
Okay,
wind-up.
where did the
think
Quran?
he is,
When did the
yeah.
Quran have a spaceship
Yeah.
that went to the
Oi,
moon? When
Chris,
did
Chris
Allah?
is winding you up, bruv. Come on, for fuck's sake, he's a wind-up.
guys, you haven't searched about this.
My name is Peter. You know,
Oh.
fucking hell.
The screen aren't showed to me. Can it be show to read the name?
Nah. You haven't passed the trust
Mubarak.
test
So it's not really one of them sort of channels.
I want
come on,
to read the
Mubarak,
names.
mate. You said you was a footballer. Now you're
Yeah.
Well, what's going on
Mark,
with you?
at least one thing. Mark, at least one thing you can't say is Henry Crinkle, mate. He's too fluent, but he's still a wind-up, isn't he?
If I was speaking if I was speaking in Arabic, it will be very nice to me, but I have a difficulty in English.
Yeah, well, this is an English channel, and it speaks English. No one speaks Arabic.
Yeah, I hear you.
That's like me speaking Swahili to you. How would you feel? You know, come on, get real.
It feels hard.
What, Marvin? Let's talk to you and Jordy.
I don't know. I don't know.
Marvin, I'm going to talk to you and Jordy. Can you understand what I'm saying? Let's talk to you the way I would know to talk to me in own language, right? But where I'm from.
You look like
no speed, no pace, no language. Can you understand what I'm saying?
Chris, slow down, bruv. I can't fucking take it in. Slow down, please. Come on.
Chris, like
so he wants to talk in his own language, right?
Hey, Cristiano.
I speak in my own native language, right, Marvin? And these fuckers can't understand it.
Cristiano,
right?
Is he called Marvin? Is he called Marvin?
No, I called Marwan.
Marijuana. Back again.
Oi, Madawan, Joe Dacky.
Marijuana.
Tell me you're called marijuana.
Sorry, I didn't say that. I didn't say that, did I?
Are you called
Chris,
marijuana, please?
How many
Chris,
more do you want to get away with tonight? Ultra.
Chris, like
Jimmy's back. Push it, boy.
Exactly, mate. I didn't say anything else. Come on, mate. Don't fucking hate on me.
Yeah, no, you
Chris,
that's about
Chris,
3 or 4.
Push it, boy.
Pack it in, mate.
Marvin,
Pack
you're
it in.
gonna
He's
see
a young lad.
Marvin, I
He's a
can
young
hear
lad.
you, kid. I can't. They're gonna talk over you, but come on.
Push it, boy.
Chris, like
AJ paid me $5 to come after you.
He's this fucking clown.
Will you be quiet and let a young gentleman speak 2 seconds?
Yeah.
I'm hoping he's going to shut off.
I think you're talking about Ultra.
Chris, like a genius guy, and he have to speak quickly to show us he is a genius.
Jimmy's a genius.
Say pavement migrant now.
Did everyone yell out, I'm a fucking genius, right?
No, he said Jimmy. He said Jimmy's a genius, not you,
Right,
Chris.
Marvin, you've just went up 100% of my fucking books there, kid, right?
No,
Please.
Chris,
Please
he
don't
didn't say
understand
you.
me.
He said Jimmy. He said Jimmy.
Fuck off, I'm clinging on to that, he said me. Right?
He didn't. Mubarak, who did you say, Jimmy or Chris?
Chris.
He said me.
Jimmy!
Chris.
Jimmy!
Well,
He
you
said,
called
"Yeah,
Chris
he
the
said me."
brick.
Right, that
You know
was-
Mubarak.
Well, I haven't said anything for about the last 20 minutes, so I must be a genius if he can be
Well,
talking to
I'm
anybody.
genius.
why you're called a
I'm genius.
genius.
I'm genius too, but
fucking genius, bruv. Trust me.
I'm
Say,
I'm
Ultra
genius.
is a pussy boy!
Why
You say that in
your
Arabic.
voice? Why your voice like Santa Claus? I don't know.
Santa Claus. What do you think Santa Claus calls people pussy boys?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what
Okay,
Santa Claus
you
does,
got an
like.
accent, yeah,
Santa
from
Claus,
where you're
like,
from.
ho,
Can
ho,
you say,
ho.
repeat after me, yeah? Say, Ultra is a pussy boy.
Ultra is a pussy boy.
Yes, that's my man. You're in the clan now.
Because Jimmy the weird
See,
tailor.
it's even in Egypt, they know you're a pussy boy.
You know I understand English, but I have a problem in my accent.
Poor old
Of
Jimmy.
course you've got to look at Marvin. Of course
Do you
you've got
know?
a problem with your
Have you
accent,
heard of a
mate. Listen,
famous
there were Marvin,
famous
there are
Muslim
people-
called Borat?
Marvin, try and drown. There are people from Scotland. There are people from Scotland that speak
Is that-
English
is that-
that never change their accent, right?
Is that my new name? Is that my
When
new
you
name?
live,
Do
when
you
you
know
live where
someone
Ultra
called
lives,
Borat?
I can't hear you, Ultra. They're all talking.
I know. No, I wish you'd take the fucking screen down, bruv.
I know the meaning. I know the meaning of pussy.
What do you need to take the screen down? I can see you wearing an address, you fucking p.com.
Do you know who
Oh my God.
You can
I've been waiting
There's
for you.
AJ in the back as well.
Pussy
There's a
boy!
bloke, a very famous Muslim
No,
in England
yeah.
called Borat.
No.
And he,
Marvin, welcome to the house of
You just-
fun, right?
you just
Just go along with it, kid.
Pussy boy!
I'm gonna post a video of Radio
Pussy boy!
shut up.
Pussy boy!
You just say to me, pussy that.
Pussy boy!
Hey, Mubarak.
Right,
Mubarak.
I'm
I'd like
gonna
to.
love you to leave this. I'm gonna love you to leave this for half an hour, right? Look, if you're still alive,
Chris,
half an hour,
later on,
thank-
mate.
right?
Mubarak.
You just
Mubarak.
Pussy boy!
Mubarak, I'd like to introduce you to the famous AJ Smith.
Hello. Hello, Ultra. Pussy boy. How's your channel, Ultra?
why you are acting like a girls? I don't know.
I'm not
He is a
acting
girl.
like a girl.
You are acting like a donkey.
I'm not. I'm just saying, Ultra Pussy boy.
You are
Pussy boy. Accent.
Pussy boy. Pussy boy.
you are so funny, man. You are so funny.
I'm a pussy boy.
My friend lives at.
I'm a pussy boy.
All right,
What's a
Smithy.
pussy
Fuck's
boy?
sake.
Six
Go back
months
to
car's
London,
going to be
Barrett.
changed.
Pussy boy.
Okay, you're going down the Rutland Court.
Pussy boy.
What's that?
Please don't say something different, Smithy, please.
No, no. The animal must be
What's a pussy
stupid,
boy?
man.
He's saying, I'm going
What's a pussy boy?
I'm going to Rutland Court
What's
next
a
month.
pussy boy?
You look like my you look like a grandmother when her grand
Abattoir. I'm changing my avatar to my real face. I think we might have more in common than you realise.
Can you open the screen? Can you open the screen similar?
Hang on 2 seconds.
Open the screen so I can read the names.
Oh, I haven't got
I can't read.
Let's
I
see,
can't read the names.
let's see Mubarak's avatar. Come on.
It's ultra reg, quick, yeah.
This is my real.
No,
this is my
no,
real face.
Oh, he's still there. Pussy boy.
Hello, I am
Pussy
from
boy.
Kazakhstan. It's very nice.
What a pussy boy.
Wait, Mark, you know what? Mark,
Don't tell me. Pussy boy.
his head right
Hey,
in.
hey,
Pussy
hey, hey.
boy.
Why there's a cat with us?
The man
Ultra pussy boy. Little pedo cunt that wears a dress.
I am from Kazakhstan. It's very
Pussy
nice.
boy.
Stupid fucking cat.
Pussy
That's what
boy.
Jimmy likes
These
you.
people are a bunch of,
Pussy
how you
boy.
say,
Mubarak,
Shut up,
Jimmy
shut
like
up.
Pussy
you.
boy.
Jimmy like you, Mubarak. You want to go Thailand?
We have two children.
So funny.
Is it Thailand? I have a lady, and she is also a man.
Pussy boy.
Crazy boy.
Pussy boy.
Fun boy.
Wagwan.
Ultra. Pussy boy.
Hotter.
What a pussy boy. Pussy boy. Pussy boy.
So funny.
Oh,
Pussy
land
boy.
of the free. Oh, no.
Hey, grandfather. How are you?
America are a bunch of pussies. Egypt and Kazakhstan are the real men. We will take over the world. We will bomb every country we see. We will be united.
In your dreams.
No, I am from Kazakhstan. You are my brother, no?
Oh,
We don't like the Jew where we're from.
No. I was. I think you are from USA, but you know me
I
that you
am
are from.
USA. They are a bunch of pussy boys. You know, they're a bunch of pussies. You know, my wife, one of my wives, she is the best prostitute in the village. Second time. Win two time. My first wife,
Two-time
she
one year or
look after my
two-time
donkey now.
You know I'm 18. You know I am 18.
I am also 18. I am actually 19. 19. Sorry, I have a how you call I am a spastic. A stutter, yes, that's it. I have a stutter.
Oh, God.
Anyway, listen, I've just seen the time, so I'm going to retire. So Mubarak, take it easy, yeah.
Okay, man. Take it easy, bro.
Okay, Jimmy, Smiler,
Okay.
and Mubarak. No homo stuff when I leave. Yes.
We have no homosexuals where we live. We live the
Slipping it up the
homosexual,
back
they
door.
die.
No slipping it up the back door. Yeah.
Yes, 100%.
Goody night. Goody night.
Good night.
Catch you later, Mark.
See you later, Marga. Hey, Smiler, I'm gonna have to leave you with my brother because I have to go and paint to the wall. My wife, she's sick, so now I have to do. I buy my wife a paintbrush for Christmas so she can paint the house.
Well, at least you can paint the house. You can't fix the toilet, but you can paint the house.
Yes. In the toilet is a good place for privacy where you can, where I can let go of my ejaculate. That's the word in English. I don't know what the word is. I think ejaculate in the toilet. My wife, she does not satisfy me anymore. I look for new wife. Goodbye, my friend. Goodbye.
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 Goodbye, Barra. Or Borat. Are you there?
Yeah.
So what have you been doing today? You are chatting. See me. See where? Where are you chatting? I can't open the mic. Are you speaking to family? Okay. He's speaking to family, people. That was definitely classic YouTube, wasn't it? Now, behave, AJ. And you, Ultra. He's speaking to his family at the moment, Zara. Can I add Zara? Zara, please come to reception. Zara, please come to reception. Oi, oi, Raleigh. Bora had to go. MK, I guess he's up early in the morning. And AJ and Ultra didn't bring anything to the panel, so I dropped them off. And Chris' battery died. Yeah, Dave, Mark Keller's accent was brilliant. You popping up, Raleigh? What's been happening? Yep, and Jimmy, man. He's a crazy. Zara, you are being summoned to panel. You laugh like baby duck. There she reply. And Raleigh reply. Who's Fishel's new husband? Oh, AJ. Behave yourself. You back? No, you gone. I think Marwin get told off by family. AJ's Fishel's new husband. What about Mona? Why are you two so toxic with each other? Have you not got any new material yet? Come on, come up on the panel then. Ding ding, seconds out. Go on, AJ. Take him. Get up on the panel. I think they're afraid of fighting themselves on their own now. This time AJ's going to come up wearing a dress and Ultra's going to come up wearing jeans and a t-shirt. Is it going to happen? It'd be interesting if Fisher was in the middle, wouldn't it? If she was refereeing it. If you just put them both to bed, have you, Zara? Oh, we have an AJ. Meow.
Pussy boy.
Pussy boy.
Pussy boy.
Say something else. Give me a song.
Ultra's a pussy boy is ultra.
Did you get?
I think he's rage quit and gone to bed. He can't handle me.
Did you both get put to bed? Did Zara put you to bed? AJ? Oh, there he is. He's back in the chat. Did you get timed out? AJ, that ain't you. That's not the real AJ. Ah, that was lucky, wasn't it? That was so lucky. His computer mustn't have been working. That was the ghost of AJ. Nearly got a little bomb in then. Authenticated as the ghost of AJ. Who's 47? You ain't 47, Ultra. You're older than that, ain't you? Fuck me, you look a lot older if you're only 47. So AJ's gone to bed. Ultra's going to bed. So I guess they both live to fight another day.
The ghost of AJ Smith. Interesting.
Say that again.
Interesting.
Say that again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. God, it's me, fucking hell, Smaller.
How come you're authenticating as the ghost of AJ Smith now?
I've been the ghost of AJ Smith since she had like a tribute thing for me, you know, a minute's silence for AJ. Yeah. So where's Pussy Boy?
Hiding in the chat.
What's he on about? Bite AJ. What is he going? He's running off like a little bitch boy. Pussy Boy. Yeah, I've been timing him out everywhere I've got a spanner, so I'm blocked from runs now.
You got blocked.
Yeah. It's worth it though. You know, he's going around YouTube. He's going around YouTube showing the fuck out of me. So,
what did you do to get blocked?
Called him a pedo cunt. Not Ron, obviously. Ultra.
Well, we have an Ultra.
Kept timing mate, blocking him. He's a little pedo cunt.
We're not going to use the word speedo, are we?
Yeah, pedo cunt. Yeah,
no, we're not gonna. No, we're not gonna.
Why not? Why not? He is.
No. We use the word speedo. We use the word speedo.
Oh, fuck it, pedo.
No, speedo, AJ. Speedo.
What Ultra wears speedo as an address?
Yeah, you use the word speedo, not the other word.
I win. I live
Pussy boy. 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 Pussy boy.
Let him speak.
Did you get that off of
Pussy boy.
Ah. What? Mate, are you drinking again?
Ah, pussy boy.
Yeah. I knew it wouldn't take long, AJ, mate. I said, didn't I? I said 2 months ago, mate. And I tell you what, I reckon you was on it. I reckon you was on it after 2
fucking
weeks.
Mongol cunt. Do I sound like I'm drinking? Absolutely sober, you pussy boy. 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 Pedophile. Pedophile. Pedophile cunt. Pussy boy.
I'd never say that.
How's your
I'd
dad,
never
Ultra?
say that.
How's your dad?
You lost.
How's your dad?
You lost.
Lost
You
what?
lost.
Lost what? I'm the little 1K. You've got no channel, and I took fish
You
from
lost.
you, fucking idiot. So
You
I've a
lost.
lost.
You lost.
I've a lost. I've a lost.
You lost years ago when BuzzText
Where's your
fucked you up.
channel? Where's your channel, Ultra?
Yeah.
Where's your channel, Ultra?
I've got a channel.
No, you haven't.
Yeah, go sub to me.
No, you haven't. Where's your channel? Show me your channel.
I win. I win.
You win. Fuck all, you fucking pedophile cunt. Shut the fuck up. Pussy boy. Pussy boy. You've won. Fuck all. What have you won?
Wait, why are you acting like Jimmy Grasses and nonsense?
Pussy boy. Pussy boy.
Yeah, you're weird, aren't you?
Pussy boy.
Wow. Okay.
Pussy boy.
Yeah. You're drunk, aren't you?
Do I sound drunk?
Yeah.
Pussy boy.
Yeah,
Pussy
you do.
boy. Pussy boy.
Can we have sentences?
Pussy
No,
boy.
Snyder, he might call me a pedo or he might call my
Pussy
mum or my dad a
boy.
pedo. That's what he's like. I win.
Pussy
Always win.
boy.
Hey, AJ, did your
Pussy
sister
boy.
come round and wipe your bum today, you little cripple?
Pussy boy.
AJ, let's have a sentence.
All right. Yeah.
Smiley,
Ultra.
he can't. He go, Ultra, I can come out radio, Babs video, every day.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Fucking hell, yeah. I'll play that tomorrow for you, Ultra, if you want.
Oi, play it. Play it.
I will do.
It's
I will.
non-conclusive.
I will. I will.
Yeah.
You're like,
Do you know what you're doing?
you're just like purple spliffing yogi. That's what you are. Just like purple spliffing yogi now.
AJ, do you know what I really like about it is, oi, you are pulling into it. I love it. And the Irish community are watching you and they're coming over here and they're actually they're actually watching out for
is this in your fucking head?
I love it.
I'm still going to play it.
You can use other people to take down your fucking enemies. It's brilliant.
Pussy boy. Pussy boy. Pussy boy.
Oi, how's your mum's dog, AJ?
How's official?
I don't know, mate.
She'll never talk to you again, Ultra.
Hey?
I said she'll never talk to you again, Ultra.
I could not give a shit, AJ.
And you've no channel, so you've won fuck all, have you, dickhead?
Are you drunk? Are you on them pre-gabs? You're sounding
what have you won, Ultra? What have you won? Explain yourself.
Are you dribbling?
Explain yourself, Ultra. What have you won?
I won at life. I don't sit on YouTube all day with 200 accounts. I won at life, AJ. I haven't got a bad back, and as my sister come round and wipe my ass.
So you went on fucking bants and rants today, fucking throwing the fuck out the chat.
Pardon?
Using free accounts. So you've got AJ Backup, you've got AJ Smith.
No, hang on. What was that? Can you repeat that? Can you repeat that?
I said, how's your dad, Ultra? You paedophile.
No, you didn't. Repeat what you said
Pedo. We're not using
paedophile. Paedophile.
Am I a paedophile?
Both of you stop using that word.
He used it first, Smiler. So, like, don't use me as a fucking
paedophile. Pussy boy.
All right, AJ, you're a paedophile. I'll get booted first, though, because Smiley will allow you saying it 10 times, and I say it twice, and I get...
Pedophile pussy boy.
Am I a paedophile?
You're a pedophile pussy boy.
Am I?
But don't cry about it, you pussy boy.
I'm not actually crying, mate. I'm making
Pussy
a cigarette.
boy.
AJ, have you actually got any evidence?
Yeah.
About what? About him being a pussy boy? Yeah.
No, about me being a paedophile. There you go.
Oh, fucking hell, it's all over. It's all over YouTube. It's all over YouTube about your catfishing fucking incident, you pussy boy.
What's a catfish?
You're a catfish, pussy boy.
What? I think a catfish is actually applied to females, right? On the internet space that use...
Didn't you pretend to be a female? 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 Didn't you pretend to be a female?
Oi, can you make radio badge up here,
Pussy
mate?
boy. Pussy boy. Pussy boy. Look at it getting angry. Pussy boy.
No, not really. No, not really, mate. But the thing is, you're sucking on her ass, mate. It makes me laugh.
Pussy boy.
Paedophile. Oi, bag snatching woman beater.
Pussy boy. Pussy boy.
Bag snatcher.
Pussy boy.
Bag
Pussy boy.
Yeah. It wasn't me, guys. When I got arrested, I said, it was the heroin.
Pussy boy.
Yeah.
Pussy boy, paedophile cunt.
Wow.
So why did you catfish fucking Radio Babs? Why did you do that?
Is that what you got?
Why did you pretend to be a woman? Ultra.
Why was you trying to offer me official's name and address behind the scenes? My fucking, not a name, a telephone number and address behind the scenes. And I declined. No, right. She knows it's fucking true, mate. You're weird. And you know what you said to me? You said, did you put up the video? She goes, Ultra, please jump in my back chat. And I ghosted you for 2 days. And when I jumped in, he goes, she's a horrible old witch, Ultra. I wouldn't trust you. And I'll never ever say anything to you about you on YouTube. You're a fucking bitch, AJ.
Right, I've let you talk. Now it's my time to talk. I've let you talk. Now it's let me talk, dickhead.
No, we won't let you talk. Oi, Smiler, do you want to crowdfund me against AJ?
Pussy boy. Pussy boy.
Do you want to do that?
Pussy boy.
Do you want to do that?
Pussy boy.
We'll do no rules. Me against
yeah, all right then.
Oi, street fight. Do you want to do that? You want to do that?
Come on then, you pedo cunt. Get to Burnley.
Yeah, all right. How long do you want then? How long do you want?
Ass up here. Get your ass up here, dickhead.
What? Are you going to get out of your fucking little bed then, are you?
Yeah, fucking right, I will.
We got a fight lined up. We got a fight lined up on Thursday.
Are you going to wobble over with your fucking vertebrae, mate, and your pissy tracksuit bottoms on and try and batter me? Give over.
No, slap you in your fucking shoulders, you pedo cunt.
Right, there's a fight lined up on Thursday on Scotland.
So there you go, Ultra. There you go, Ultra. You said that you're coming to Burnley. You said that you're coming to Burnley, so you can't back out now. You can't back out now, can you, Ultra?
Right, when you going to Burnley?
Come on, Ultra. Come on, Ultra.
When you going to Burnley, Ultra?
Come on, Ultra. When are you coming?
When you going to Burnley, Ultra?
Come on, Ultra. When are you coming?
I don't know his address, Smiler.
You don't need to know my address. Come to Burnley.
Where are you meeting him, AJ?
I'll meet him at fucking Townley Park, like I said, all along.
Have you never seen the video?
Where are you meeting him, AJ?
Townley Park. I've said this. I've been saying this for like fucking...
Hang on.
10.
It's two way.
Come on, Ultra.
AJ, shush a minute, Ultra. Shush a minute, Ultra. Shush a minute, Ultra. Right,
look,
AJ.
Don't tell me to shush.
Yeah, shush, bitch. Shut up, bitch.
Right, where has he got to meet you, AJ?
Townley Park at the gates.
Townley Park.
Townley Park, Burnley. Yeah, it's
Townley
well known.
Park.
It's well known in Burnley. There's big gates. You can meet there. So when you come in Ultra, bitch boy.
Oi, do you want to meet me down my way?
Oh, have you had him now? Pussy boy. Pussy boy.
Oi, do you want to meet me at Winchester?
Pussy boy.
Do you want to meet me at
Pussy
Winchester
boy.
Road? Oi, do
Pussy
you want to meet me at
boy.
Winchester Road?
Pussy boy. Pussy
Oi, come
boy.
and
Pussy
meet me at
boy.
Winchester
Pussy
Road.
boy. Pussy boy. Pussy boy.
Well, Ultra, you just called him out. Right?
Yeah,
He's just told you where to meet him. So
Yeah,
he's told you
alright,
where to
alright.
meet him.
Yeah,
I was being a
oi,
pussy
Smiler.
boy.
Smiler,
pussy
I've got
boy.
a new channel.
He's been a pussy
I
boy.
haven't got
Shut
any
himself
content.
up.
Hang on a
Pussy
minute,
boy.
AJ. Listen. Let's hear him.
Yeah. I haven't got a car, Smiler.
You don't need a fucking car. You've got all that money. Get yourself on the train, pussy boy.
I haven't got no money, mate. It's monopoly money. You're the one with the 72-inch Beco TV set, mate. Come on.
Beco TV. Fucking hell. I've told you it's Samsung, you prick. How's my telly fucking Beco?
What was it? The LCD from Lidl's on a Thursday, you fucking scatty cunt. Fuck off.
Oh, come on, Ultra. You're jealous. Jealous of my car. Jealous of my telly. Get a fucking grip.
I'm not jealous of nothing.
That's because you'll never have anything, Ultra. You will have never have anything.
Who? I've got loads. AJ.
The only thing you'll have is a dress collection.
On YouTube.
Fucking catfisher.
I don't go on YouTube.
But don't cry about it. So when you come into Burnley, no, stop getting off the subject. When you come into Burnley,
So why haven't you got a car, Ultra? Why haven't you got a car? Why haven't you got a car?
It's no license.
Because I got rid of my last. Smiler. I got rid of my last
driver.
It's
a van driver.
If you're writing for AJ,
Ultra's a van driver.
I'm asking a genuine question. You said you haven't got a car, so I'm asking why you haven't got a car.
Can I ask you a question, right? Why have I seen on certain people's community pages?
AJ, listen.
You've been actually like checked out by paedophile hunters. How about that? Should we throw that into the mix?
I've been checked out by who has?
Oh, that's fucking.
Who has?
Check him out now. Check him out. You've lost Ultra by saying that. You fucking.
Have you not seen it?
He's trying to get kicked now. He's trying to
Who's
get
been checked out by paedophiles?
Trying to get kicked.
Ultra. AJ, be quiet a minute. Be quiet.
Smiler. Was you chatting up somebody online that was a fucking decoy, mate? Because I read about it 2 days ago. How about
I was chatting up a decoy. Who was this decoy then? Who's the decoy?
Go and find the webpage and you might be enlightened.
Share me it, and I'll share it on here.
Yeah, come on, Ultra.
Well, share me, and I'll share it on here.
How can I share it?
You can put it in the back chat, can you? A link.
Yeah. Come on, Ultra.
No, if I back out of here, it kicks me.
Oh, shut up.
Come
back in your car.
Smiler. Do your own due diligence and go and look. You've been called out, mate.
I've been called out. So if I've been called out, why don't they come to my channel? Why don't they come to my channel and call me out?
This shit, mate, and now you're shitting yourself, mate.
What am I shitting Ultra? What am I shitting myself about? I know my criminal past. Right?
Wow.
No women, no children.
Yeah.
Never. Yeah, never. Not like
so
you.
Why are people posting this shit on their fucking pages then, Smiler? Explain that.
Show me. Prove it. Prove it.
About you being a fucking
Prove it, Ultra. Prove it. Prove it.
I don't know how to
pull it up. Prove it. I'll get the IP address and I'll find out where they are.
Let me go. Hang on. Let me go and try and find it. I'll try and find it. Yeah. I have to dip out of here.
Right.
Yeah, go on, man. Can you see, when you can't fucking win an argument, this is what he does. He'll just go for you. You know what I mean?
I only asked him why he haven't got a car. Next minute, I'm some sort of fucking pedo.
He hasn't got a car because he's a van driver.
I can show all my call history.
Oh, these are interesting fucking allegations that he's making here. He's fucking showing himself up.
Innit? I can't wait. Rally Alley says Ultra has a pass with kids.
Mm.
Well, he's bounced.
He fucked
Come
off.
on, Ultra. Bring back the fucking mentions.
Oh, let's see if he comes back on.
Fucking.
He's been trolling me all over the fucking internet. Every time I go in the chat, they're like, "Oh, can somebody check if that's the real AJ?" There was fucking 3 AJs in fucking Bants and Rants today.
No, I was watching.
So when he comes into your chat, obviously I'm gonna fucking just time him out or block him. Bet he don't come back. What's that fucking?
I can't wait to bring it. I can't wait for him to make one up and bring it back. Because I will get the IP address for it.
Oh, just fucking lies. Don't worry about him. That's what he does best, is bring up fucking bullshit about people.
Accusing me of something that he does himself. That's a bit bizarre, that.
What were he saying? You're chatting up kids online?
Yeah.
Well,
Dirty cunt.
I just don't know why you fucking entertain him. Now you can see what he's fucking really like.
No. You can't time me out, AJ, I win. Come in with his fake AJ account. Why don't you come back with this fucking information you claim to have? Because I'm fucking dying to get hold of this information. And then I will out the person for this information, because I'll give out the fucking IP and I'll give out the fucking address, and I'll be going after them. Make allegations like that.
What did he do? Come back? What did he do? Come back in with a fake AJ account?
Yeah, came in with a fake AJ account and fucking posted, "You can't time me out, AJ, I win."
Yeah, but what exactly has he won?
I don't know.
He's lost his channel. Fisher will never talk to him again. And I destroy him on every fucking panel he goes on. So what the fuck has he won? Fuck all.
But I ask him a genuine question. Why have you not got a car? Is that not a conversation?
I think it's a bit of a sore point to him. Do you not remember when I got a car? All he wanted to know was what sort of car was it?
Yeah, but didn't he show his driving license the day before?
Who?
Or was
Ultra?
that somebody? Yeah, or was that somebody else's driving license?
No, he's never showed his driving license. He hasn't got one.
What was that he was showing in his kitchen one day then? There was you and him on a panel, and I'm sure he was showing a driving license. And then the next minute, it was all over the fucking interweb that you doxed his address or something.
Oh, the fuck. So, if he's saying I've doxed his address, the newspaper article must have been true what I put up then.
Come on, Ultra, it can't be that fucking hard to go through your history. If you've just read it, it cannot be that difficult to go through the history. It cannot be that difficult to go through your history.
It's just an allegation that he's just making.
Or he's typing it out quickly now and posting it with one of his many fake accounts. Fat man. Hello, Henry Crinkle. What do you want? Henry Crinkle comes in with grasses, nonsense exposed.
Right, so because you're calling out Ultra on his lies here, Crinkle comes up to try and pom bomb you.
Hello there. Can you hear me?
Fuck's sake.
Hello? How
Hello?
are you doing, guys? Well, how are you?
Crinkle, your
Can you hear
fucking
me?
face isn't working because you've still got your cap on backwards. You've still got the same headphones on.
Hello,
and
can you hear
you've
me?
got your silly jacket on.
Yeah, we can hear you, Crinkle.
Right.
How does it feel that you're not
Hello,
welcome on
can
panels?
you hear me though?
Your voice is too fucking
Can you just
metallic.
come on? Can you just grow up, guys? Please. Hello, how are you?
Look, just because you got a face on with a fucking beard, yeah, but you've still got your baseball cap on
No,
backwards.
what are you talking about?
Your little fucking
Guys,
grey
hang
hair is
on.
sticking out the top.
What I witnessed yesterday.
You've still got
What I
Crinkle's jacket
witnessed
on.
yesterday with the JoJo. I witnessed yesterday with the JoJo being all racist to Mahmoud, our friend from Egypt.
No, he wasn't being
Wonderful,
racist at all, was
respectful
he?
friend.
He wasn't being racist. He wasn't being racist, was he, Crinkle, you silly little twat?
It makes you wonder if he is the Egypt lad.
But he's come in using Jimmy's with a little beard, drinking his bottle, with his silly little baseball cap on back to front, and Crinkle jacket on.
Because he's a Hmong, that's why. So where's
You're
this
back?
where's this Ultra?
He's just come back.
Boy, Smiler. Thing is, it's a home page. Shut up, AJ. You fucking.
Well,
little
have you got this fucking proof, Ultra? You little bitch.
Shut your mouth. You're
Go
not
on,
the
you've got
ambassador of
fuck all
channels.
of you. You've got fuck all of you, Ultra.
No,
I'll let you talk now,
I think
bitch boy.
Bobby Kent's channel, Smiler. Go over there, have a look, mate. Okay, it's called
Bobby Kent. Well, share it. Share it then.
I can't share it. It's a community post. It's comment, no share. I can't share it here.
I take it you bought gifts.
So there you go. You know who Bobby Kent is, Smiler. So go the fuck over there and look at it for yourself, right?
Who the fuck do you think you're talking to, you prick?
Shut your fucking mouth, you fat clown. So I'm going to batter you when I get over there.
Oh, you're going to batter nobody, you pedo cunt. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, you're going to call me a
pedo. Why do you keep doing that?
Why do you keep doing anybody? I would not call anybody a pedo. That's the difference between me and you, AJ. That's the difference between me and you.
Are you a spastic?
Yeah, obviously.
Well, you must be if you think you can take me.
How long ago did he share this?
I don't know. Go and have a look, Smiler.
Just have a look through his whole community page.
Go and have a look. Go and have a look, Smiler. Go and have a fucking look.
I'm trying to find it.
I can't find the channel.
Oh, bro, I'm AJ. I'm fucking stupid. I couldn't find my own fucking turd when I plopped it in the toilet.
Can't find your channel because you haven't got one and you're not even fucking visible on YouTube, you Mongol cunt.
What's he called? Solomon Lane?
Yeah.
It's a Bobby Kent, isn't it?
Yeah. Doesn't like you, Smiler, does he?
No, of course he doesn't.
Wonder why.
Is it MAN or MON?
Smiler, just go over there, find the channel. Don't be fucking pedantic, mate. You're not that fucking
Well,
stupid,
I'm
are you?
asking for spelling.
I had to go out and I found it. I didn't go around and go on Alexa and ask fucking questions.
Just kick him, Smaller. Just kick him and find the community post.
Go on, kick me. Go on, kick me then. Go on.
I'm asking how you spell his name because I can't find anything under Solomon Lane.
It's like Solomon Kane. Do you remember Solomon Kane?
Yeah,
film?
but is it A-N or O-N?
No, it's Solomon. Solomon.
You can't
Lane.
spell, can you, Ultra?
Obviously I can. I said it's Solomon Lane, like Solomon Kane.
Well, how do you spell it then?
Spell Solomon then.
How do you spell
Solomon.
it?
Go on.
How do you spell it, Ultra? How do you spell it?
It's got two O's, hasn't it?
It's S-O-L-O-M-O-N. You can't spell, Ultra. You're fake.
Well, I said no. How many L's? No, how many O's?
Fake cunt. Fake cunt can't spell, can you?
Mm.
Yeah, true story.
True story. I'm AJ
True
Smith,
story.
and I'm on. I'll tell you what. I'm on the edge of insanity. I thought I could run Bostex off YouTube, but I run into Ultra, and it's just too much for me.
How about
and
you just
I'm
go and
losing
find this
my
community
shit.
post and shut the
I come
fuck up?
I come on. A couple of
Pussy
hours
boy!
later,
Pussy boy! Pussy boy! Pussy boy! Pussy boy!
Yep.
Pussy boy!
I took down
Pussy
Bostex.
boy! Pussy boy!
Are you Jimmy?
Pussy boy! Pussy boy!
Are you Jimmy the Knox?
Catfishing pussy boy!
Wait, did you buy sharp like Cali weed?
Pussy boy!
Oh, yeah, how much Cali weed?
Pussy boy!
Oh, 4K,
Pussy boy!
bro.
Pussy boy!
Mm-hmm.
Hey, at least I've got 4K, dickhead.
Oi,
You'll never have 4K.
I've got a lot more than that, AJ.
You haven't even got a fucking 4K telly, you spastic.
I don't want one.
Oh.
It's not important to me, AJ.
Oh, it's not important to you. Oh, okay, Ultra. What's important to you? Is drink important to you? Yeah, you're still drinking now, and it's 3:25 in the morning. You fucking alcoholic spastic.
I'm drinking coffee. Listen to my coffee cup. Listen.
No, you're not. You drink out. You drink out of a cup. You drink out of a cup. You drink out of a cup with a straw, spastic. No, it's not. Yeah, well, maybe you've got a cup on the table. Anybody can tap a cup.
All right. Are you going to make up little stories because you're fucking simple to the
Well, you're an alcoholic spastic, aren't you?
Of course, AJ. But I've got.
So where's this community post? Where's this community? Where's this community post?
Smiler's a little bit sick and he can't find it.
Where's this community post?
As I said,
where's this community post? Where's this community post?
Well, I've just found his.
There you go. He's found it. Read it out, Smiler.
Nathan Benson the sex
read it out to the chat.
Fucking mute him and read it out.
All right.
Nathan, Ultra, shut up.
I'm gonna let you read it out.
This is Marlon Lewis from Penzance. I'll write that for him.
Right, go on, Smiler.
So, Smiler, is he stalking someone? I let you make up.
Read it out properly, Smiler. Don't fuck about. Can you not read?
I'm reading the title.
Do you want me to read
it? Is he stalking? So
I thought you said you couldn't find it. Ultra.
Who, me?
I'm asking you which title.
I could not tag it and put it in back chat, AJ. It was on a community page. You click a link.
Okay. That's it.
Yeah. Obviously, I know
what? It's Smiley. It's Smiley. Hang on, I'll play it. It's Smiler, dirty old
it's
man.
not to play, Smiler. It's a community post. I don't know whether there's a video. I'm not sure.
Well, thanks for coming in. It's a great pleasure.
Pussy boy.
I don't know what this is. I haven't heard this.
Pussy boy.
Yeah.
Pussy boy.
Oh, are you laying in your bed getting fatter and fatter?
Pussy boy.
Yeah.
So when you come to Burnley, start getting off the subject.
I can't. I couldn't beat a cripple, mate. I'd get done beating a cripple.
Is that what you're talking about?
No, it's on the community page, Smiler. Don't play silly, mate. It's a community post.
I'm going through the community page. I'm reading out.
Smiler, I'm wasting my
hang on. Listen. Shut up. Right.
No.
You said.
Do you know what?
Right.
Leave it,
It's Smiler, dirty old man. You decide. Because what? Because I made Rachel a screensaver.
Don't you rage quit? Don't you rage quit? Bitch boy.
So.
Oh, poor little AJ Smith. See you later, guys.
Let's go back.
Rage quit.
So let's go to the community.
There you go. He's doing it.
Rage quit.
No, I think it was a couple of days ago, maybe.
Pussy boy.
Wow.
Pussy boy.
Wow.
There you go. It looks different on PC, Smiler. I look at it on phones, you know what I mean?
Right, go and read it out. I can't fucking see it.
Read it out, Smiler.
It says, another sick cunt. I found a pervert who groomed what he believed was a child online was caught by a paedophile hunting team. Ian Lewis at Crown Court, where he admitted inciting a minor under the age of 13 to engage. Oh my God. The court was told that Lewis had contacted the profile of who he believed was a child. He was sent a string of sexual and organized meeting. When Lewis turned out expecting to meet the child for sex, he was greeted by a paedophile hunting team who explained that the child did not exist, was instead a member of another team who pose online as children to catch sexual prey. Ruby Decoy was the decoy in the case. Lewis was sentenced to a 2-year rehabilitation order, register as a sex offender for 5 years, and 5 years sexual harm preventive there. So what year was this then, fucking Bobby Kent?
Well, I don't know. It's not my article, Smiler, is it?
I wonder who's behind this, Marla.
Yeah, innit?
Yeah, Ultra.
And he posted this 2 days ago.
You kill lady, Ultra, Crinkle.
I don't even know Bobby Kent. I've heard him a couple of times.
Pussy boy.
Wait, as I said, don't shoot the messenger.
Pussy
Smiler,
boy.
you said I was talking shit, mate, and now you just read it, haven't you?
Pussy boy.
Wait, Smiler, how long ago was it posted?
2 days ago.
Oh, I thought it was only 1 day ago. 2 days ago.
So so I'd love to know which Crown Court.
Well, I don't know. I couldn't give a fuck, to be fair, mate. But you said I was talking shit earlier.
Well, you do talk shit.
Oh, of course I do, mate. And the thing is,
you talk to kids, Ultra. Fucking pedo cunt. Shut up.
It's obviously not me, is it?
No, AJ, you said it didn't exist. Now Smiler's read it out. So who looks the fool, me or you?
You.
No, I don't really, because there it is. He's read it out. As I said, it's nothing to do with me.
Yeah, but you're still a pedo, Ultra.
Oh, obviously, mate. Obviously, AJ.
It doesn't fucking change nothing.
Am I a paedophile?
Well, you've no channel. Official will never talk to you again. You lost.
Who cares? Who cares about her?
You lost, bro. You lost. Pussy boy.
I win.
So it's just been reported. It's just been reported for misinformation, lot.
Did you just report it?
Yeah, fucking right, I did.
Yeah, but the thing is, Smiler, when you report those kind of fucking posts, it doesn't do fuck all, mate.
What? How many have you reported, Ultra? Pussy boy.
Not talking to you. I'm not talking to you.
Well, it worked. It worked with fucking optical. Official fucking reported you, didn't it?
Oh, look. Stop keep talking about official, mate. If you
Listen,
wanna,
listen.
if you wanna,
Do you
go
not?
and
Do you
buy
not?
it.
Do you
I'm
not,
not
Ultra?
interested.
Do you not?
Not
Every time you
interested.
put a video up of optical, official, yeah, I'll let them know. Do you know that? Pussy boy. That's why you know channel.
Optical,
Pussy boy.
hey, optical doesn't even
Pussy
like you, mate.
boy. Pussy boy.
Hey, and we don't like
Pussy
optical.
boy.
You understand that? We
Pussy
don't like
boy.
optical terms. We don't like it.
Pussy boy. We?
Yeah.
I get on with optical now.
Oh, do you?
Pussy boy. Yeah, I do.
Did you give him a spanner after you called him a nonce and all that?
Pussy boy.
Pussy boy.
How's your channel, Ultra? How's your channel?
I'll tell
How's
you
your
what,
channel,
I'm
Ultra?
jumping off and I'm
How's your
I'm
channel?
going to another
How's your channel?
because you're getting a bit annoying. So,
How's your
Oi,
channel?
smile up.
Oh,
I'll
you're
catch
crying.
you later. Don't
You're
shoot the
crying,
messenger.
Ultra. Oh,
Yeah,
there
I'm
you go.
fine.
Reg quit,
Yeah.
bitch.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. See you later, AJ.
Bye, you
See ya.
pedo.
See ya. Oi,
Don't
oi.
cry.
See your
Don't
handbag
cry.
snatcher. See your
Don't cry,
woman beater.
Ultra. Don't cry. Reg quitting, cunt. Every time he fucking rage quits like a little bitch.
Oh, I wish I wish Solomon fucking Lane, Bobby cunt. I wish he put a date there because I'd just fucking pull up my PNC.
So there's no link to the newspaper article. Fuck all, is there?
No. So let's hope he puts a link to the newspaper article. And then I'll just pull out my PNC. Fucking retarded twat.
Oh well, I won't fucking worry about it, Smaller.
I ain't bothered.
Just like when it happened to me, don't fucking worry about it. Don't get fucking worked up about it. But I know how it feels. Seems to be the end thing now, doesn't it? Fucking fake reports on people.
Mm.
No, it's the first thing
I find it quite interesting how you can fake report on somebody.
Mm. It was the first thing I thought of, though, fish finger. You know, I said it in the chat earlier.
No, I said fish fingers first.
I was going to say, I was going to call him Bird's Eye Yoga.
Oh, Ultra's just popped back and put something else in the back chat. Reported, I'm calling 101 now.
That's not what he's got. No.
Yeah, reported, I'm calling 101 now.
You see, he's just a little grass. That's what he is.
Well, there's Chubby Rain. Fuck off, Chubby. You ain't coming up, mate.
So you got Chubby trying to come on. You've got Crinkle. You've had Ultra. Fucking hell, it's only a matter of time before UK Led tries getting on.
She's probably already in the chat.
Look at him. He's like, big up, Emery. Laugh out loud. You're a sad cunt, Ultra.
Did you hear what Ron said? Was you here last night when I got bombed?
What, you got bombed last night?
Yeah. I had to end the stream, didn't I?
Oh, fucking hell.
So Ron said I pawn bombed myself so that I could end the stream.
I watched a 30-minute thing what you did, and you were on about you got a black screen for playing music or something.
Yeah, that was the other day. No, I was playing a video, and I got black screened. I didn't realise I'd been black screened. I text somebody and went, "Am I black screened?"
Yeah, so many of them, and then they just take your fucking channel, the cunts. So that'll be a community gardens thing, won't it?
I don't think I got anything for that one, but I've had a warning on every single thing. Last night live has been restricted. It's been restricted worldwide. It's still up, but it's just got restrictions on it, and it's also got free copyright claims on it as well.
I've only got one strike now. I've had one strike removed. So on the 30th of this month, I'll have no strikes on my channel.
Well, my strike should fucking. I'm sure my strike ends today, 29th. Who's just text me?
Mine ends on the 30th. As for Ultra's no channel.
Now somebody's just text me. Is Bobby Kent seriously still targeting you? Yep, he's definitely still trying to target me. 2 days ago. 2 days ago.
Mm.
And the person that's just texted me has seen all my fucking previous convictions.
Oh, yeah, according to Ultra, you're protecting me now. Do you know, he's just said this tonight in Ron's.
But you got banned from Ron's. And he stayed in the chat.
Yeah. Oh, okay, I'll just leave him with Ultra.
Why am Chubby Smiler's protecting AJ, the fat baby lot? No, because what does Chubby bring? Chubby brings porn bombers.
So does Ultra. Anywhere Ultra goes, Crinkle goes.
That's right.
It'll only be a matter of time before you all fucking see what I see.
Why would I bring Chubby on? He brought fuck all to the table the other night.
Oh well, I'm going to bed.
I
Job.
think we got a JoJo.
Hello.
You fucking weirdo bastard, yeah.
Yeah.
What you doing, you fucking weirdos?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Sounds fuck all like him.
Brilliant, just.
What are you fucking talking about?
Yeah.
Try and come back with a better voice.
Fucking weirdos.
How does it feel that you're not welcome on panels, Crinkle?
What you mean not welcome, you fucking weirdo?
Did your dad touch your little soldier? You want to meet up with Ultra?
I don't know. What are you talking about?
You want to meet up with Ultra? You can have some. What
are you talking about?
In Camden.
Hey, Jay. Hey, Jay, what are you talking about, man?
I'm not even talking to you now because I'm entertaining you.
You're fucking weirdo, bro. Fucking hell, AJ. AJ, you fucking weirdo. You're fucking weirdo, bro. Fucking hell, I'll come and slice your fucking mama's face up, man.
AJ, you fucking weirdo.
Yeah, I'm gonna come and fucking slice your fucking mama's fucking face up. You fucking weirdo bastard, yeah.
Oh, your voice nearly.
You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about.
Go on.
You know what I'm talking about.
Go on then, Jojo.
AJ, you fucking weirdo bastard.
Turn your camera on.
You fucking weirdo bastard.
Go on, turn your camera on.
Turn my fucking camera on. What are you fucking talking about? Fuck off. Fuck you, you fucking weirdo.
Go on, turn your camera on.
What are you fucking talking about? You
show me your strawberry blonde long hair.
Are you fucking mental? You fucking mental, you fucking weirdo. You're fucking mental. You fucking degenerate. You fucking weirdo bastard.
Crinkle, fuck off, go to bed, you fucking crackhead, smackhead cunt.
Yeah, fucking crinkle me.
That's both of them banned.
So, That's what follows Ultra. Everybody goes. Oh, well, I'm going to bed. Job done. Ultra fucking rage quit. Always rage quits. Never wins nothing. Because he's a pussy boy.
4:45. I'm going to fuck off as well.
Take care, Smiler.
Aye, and you, mate. I'll see you sometime tomorrow. And everybody else, I'm going to foxtrot Oscar. And I don't know what is planned for tomorrow, but I'm sure I'll be on at some point. See how many fucking reports I get on this live. $70 of you buggers watching. Alright, catch you later, Raleigh. Chubby said, destroy this smiler fucker. Smiler, you're usually 51 hours. What gives? Work in the morning.
Text message.
Text message. Smiler, you blocked Chubby. He blocks you big time. Chubby, I couldn't give a flying fuck, mate. Couldn't give a flying fuck. Block me wherever you want to block me. Couldn't give a fuck. Freedom of choice. My freedom. You have no choice. You don't bring anything to the fucking table. You and fucking Si were gay fucking sex. And I was just waiting for you to come back so I can fucking block you. So you've been back. And now you're blocked. AJ is protecting Smiler. How's AJ protecting me, Ultra? That's dense. No, you said it. AJ is protecting Smiler, lol. Who? I don't need anybody to protect me. Why do I need anybody to protect me? You told me to produce a community post, and I did. And I thanked you for it. But shame you had to go all around the houses. Shame you couldn't tell me how you spell his name so I could find it. And I mean, you can come in and you can drop things in the private chat. Why didn't you just drop a link to it in the private chat? Would have saved me half the time, wouldn't it? I told you I'd be sharing it on my fucking panel. I'm not sub to him, but you went over there, you found it, then you came back, so all you had to do was copy and share, wasn't it? Is it that difficult? Are you that dim? That AJ fucking saying now has got a ringing in my head like, pussy boy. It's like chicken fucker bro, isn't it? You hear it enough time and it rings in your ear. Smiler, shut up. I've been on here for years, you clown. But why haven't you got a fucking channel then, Ultra? Where's your fucking channel? Why aren't you putting out content? Why can you not do anything educational? Why can you do nothing but talk about speedos? Why can you not even string a sentence? Why can you not bring a subject to any fucking panel? Your subject to any panel is what? Hmm? And then when you did have a conversation, you catfished. You pretended to be a fucking woman. Even your fucking Instagram account is a woman's account. And that's all out there, isn't it, Ultra? That's all out there. You can come with fake news about me. You can come with fake news about AJ. But there's actually true news out about you in there. Smiler, catch you later. I obviously upset you. Mission completed. Ultra, you wouldn't even know whether I was upset. Prove it. There's plenty of videos out there, isn't there? There's statements out there, isn't there? Got all butt up because I asked you why you don't drive. And all you could come back with is a fucking fake post by fucking Bobby Cunt. Bobby, I'm a Freemason, and oh shit, I've told that many lies. Now I've had to tell everybody that I'm blackballed, so they've kicked me out of the masonry. The only people you've got, Ultra, is to run around with fucking wrong uns, isn't it? Because you've got nowhere else to go. You got no fucking channel, no fucking followers. Fuck all. You've got nothing. And all you do every night is fucking drink yourself into a stupor, crash out and do it again the following night. What have you got? What have you got, you miserable sick bastard? You got fuck all. Got absolutely nothing. Later, Smiler, I got a great life. What? Walk down to the corner shop, buy a few more cans, Get some buckfast. 51 hours though. What, I can do a 51-hour live and get what, 6,500 views? Oh, you do a live and you get 3 you get 3 people on the panel or 3 people in the chat, and they're all your fake accounts, you dopey cunt. 3 people talking in your fucking chat, and they're all you with your fake accounts that you keep going around trying to troll AJ with. I could have gone longer than 51 hours, but I wanted a shower. Who cares about views? Get a life. Well, you obviously care, don't you? That's why you make up fake fucking people and sit your fake people chatting to make it look like you've got a couple of mods. Unhide your channel, Ultra. Go live. Let's have some fun. I got other panels, you plum. Are they women panels? I get women channels, are they? Use your little voice changer. Oh no, you forgot to use the voice changer, didn't you? Morning, Paul. You forgot the voice changer, didn't you? And you left all your answer phone messages as a man's voice, as a woman's account. Thanks for your heated reaction. I'm happy, love. Ultra, this isn't heated. This is just statement. This is just reeling off facts, isn't it? Why do I need to waste my energy getting heated? I don't need to get heated, do I? I'm sitting here laughing at you. I'm sitting here chuckling. I think it's fucking highly amusing. Somebody writes some fake shit about me and you're having multiple orgasms. But they've written plenty of truthful facts about you, haven't they? I was surprised you never said that you're getting in your Land Rover. Smiler, you're in all the papers. I'm not, lol. Yeah, I'm in the papers for ABH and GBH. Section 18. Ever increasingly violent hail man. Breaking jaws, breaking sternums. 5 metal plates in the person's body for fucking 3 hits. 36 months, take him down. Well, I was signing off, Paul. But Ultra wanted a little conversation before I signed off. Ultra had some gay love for fucking AJ. So they had a bit of lovey-dovey on the panel. And it's Monday morning tomorrow, isn't it? Or today. Marwan, sorry, mate. I'm just about to sign off. So I can see you in the back chat. I can see you in the chat. Nightbot's just got you. But I'm off to bed, mate. So I will catch you on the flip side. Yeah, and you, Paul. Bruce Lee. Yeah. Did he have a beard, mate? He come in here with a beard. Still had his baseball cap on back to front. Still see his fucking grey hair and his headphones, and he still had his jacket on. Sat in his mum's bed and sat in his spare room in his mum's house. And drinking a bottle of wine, was he? I think he was over drinking a bottle of water. I don't think it was water. I think it was a bottle of wine again. Normally he's necking a bottle of wine, isn't he? Straight out of the bottle. Anyway, I'm going to bid you all good night. And might catch you tomorrow afternoon. Might fire up in the afternoon. Depends what time I get finished. Bagum. It might be about 4:30 or 5 o'clock, Marwan. UK time. No, that'll be PM UK time. So that'll be 16:30 or 1700. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So okay, I'll catch you tomorrow. All right, good night, everybody. Yeah, hopefully she'll be there. All right, I'll speak to you all later on. Have a good one. Oi, twin. Didn't even know you was there. Oi, Mr. Brick. You still fucking ghosting as well.